What up? Welcome. How we feeling? Where we at? What up, Try? What up, everybody in the comments? Gina Kim. I see you, ecstatic. Martin. Juan. What it do, Juan? Latte as always. My guy, Poe. I'm the man. Lakers it's be a big blow if they win this game. They expected to lose this game. OKC's going to get some get back. But the Lakers really say something to win this game. So see what happens. They're gonna put Lou Dort on Luca a little more this game though. Since they switched with their bigs last game, he cooked. What up, YouTube? I see there's a couple people over there watching this too. Appreciate you. What up, Kick? As always, we back after that fiasco. What up, Twitch? What up, Assist? What up? I guess Twitter/X. Yep. What up, Universe? What up, Ariel? I see.
Can they just start the game already?
You say what, Try?
Can they just start the game already? My ADHD is
I
really
know, right? My father-in-law made me steak, so I'm enjoying it right now. Plus, I'm happy.
I had steak too. I had steak with two sunny side up eggs and yogurt.
Gina Kim, everybody playing? Everybody playing today? Then so Luca playing tomorrow or whenever. What's that tomorrow? The Mavericks, yeah. Luca's gonna play tomorrow. I don't know if Braun's gonna play.
I would have thought that they're gonna rest Luka and LeBron
Nah, I think
last two
Luca.
games.
I think Luca's gonna play
I
because
think
that'll be
Lakers
the
should,
game to lock up. That'll be the game to lock up third seed too. Probably. Yeah, he won that ring, but he been out most of the season. I think he won't play that game, and it's a tribute. I think he won't play it for the Maverick fans too. That still appreciate him. I think Luca's gonna play that game. It's like playing for Slovenian night and all that stuff. Y'all know how Luca is. Luca's gonna play. He's gonna try to play that game. Yeah, that's true. I got you, Austin. My bad for the delay.
Y'all see Chet complain? Chet literally blew a wide open layup, and he would look at the ref. He almost made that too. Jesus.
I'm watching on like YouTube as well right now. Like, looking at YouTube. I don't know why the score isn't showing them like the score, the game cast, and it doesn't show the play bot. I wish it showed the play bot on YouTube. That'd be cool. You said Nikola Jokic might go to the Lakers, but everybody kept, man, I ain't talking. Never mind.
I'd rather have Giannis go to the Lakers.
Y'all just talk to me when stuff happened. When I tell you about what happened.
I would rather have Ant go to the Lakers.
So Ariel, the chat is on YouTube. It shows the chat. It's just not showing the play bot. I don't know why they don't show the play bot in the chat as far as showing the scores. Usually at the top of the screen on YouTube, it shows like a game cast where it shows the score and the time left and all that. I don't know why it's not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So right now, folks, if you watching along with us, it's 7-8 OKC way, 9:56 left in the first quarter. Uh, Dodo just scored a three, 9:51.
Ariel, the Lakers defense is fine if you're not trolling. They're actually better on defense with Luka than AD. That might have been a foul, but who knows?
I thought it was cool, Austin. I thought it was fun. I didn't get to see it as much as I wanted to. I was doing a bunch of things at one time, but I thought the promo at the end and all was cool. It set up towards I told you your guy Seth possibly being Paul Heyman. That's what I thought it was going to be. Yeah, this a big game for OKC. I know I know the LA fighting for the third seed. They're a game and a half above. They just got like two more games. It's a big game for them as well. But it's a big game for OKC being in OKC again and like getting destroyed the first time. This for their like just confidence in general. Like they got to win this game. Nah, Gina Kim, you told me Mike Malone was the greatest coach ever and all that. Nah. I'm still waiting for this dynasty he gonna coach and lead. I'm still waiting for this dynasty. I kept telling y'all. It was like, no, Mike Malone, this and that. I'd rather have Mike Malone. He's so much better, Mike Malone. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all kept saying Mike Malone. Like Mike Malone, not that great, not that good of a coach. He just lucked up. Remember, he's about to get fired before too. Mike Malone. Yep, fired before kid. Look at that, Mike Malone. Is that how it was pronounced? Yeah, he's shy. He not shy. Shea Gilgis. Gilgis. Alexander. Nah, ain't no call, y'all. They at home. They at home. This gonna happen. You gonna have to come back from at home. There you go. See, it's okay. Just chill. It ain't that they want it more. They just coming out to giving you a punch. Like the game is in the first quarter. Y'all be like calling it out like this is a punch. This is a run. You don't know if the Lakers wanted it. Not, I guess not yet. You can't tell if they wanted it or don't want it. They just getting a punch from the OKC Thunder. Oh, oh,
Luke and
oh.
LeBron have very. Hey, people are complaining. Luke and LeBron have barely shot the ball
That's
yet.
what I'm saying. Like they taking their punch right now. It's okay.
Luke has only shot twice. I think LeBron's only shot 3 times.
Got him. Oh, you should have been ready to turn around, Austin Reeves. He was ready. And one. Huh. There you go.
Oh,
Y'all,
look at that.
y'all be. It's like y'all ain't never watched a basketball game before.
What's
I feel it
basketball?
sometimes. Like, come on, y'all didn't watch basketball before.
King, what's
Y'all
basketball? Do
know
you
how
know?
this work. They at home in OKC, the crowd behind them and all that. Like, it's a game of runs. Settle down.
There's gonna be times where OKC goes 10-0, and there'll be times where Lakers go like 20-2 possessions.
Like, it's they're in OKC. They're at home. They're getting the energy of the crowd and all. Like, it's up to you they're supposed to punch first. That's why they got home court advantage. They're at home. Yes. So you can't say LA is out of. They're not out of it yet. It's like it's taking their punch. Keep playing. It's on OKC to continue to keep pushing the gas and see if they can do that.
OKC's 0-2, right? The past 2 games.
Yes, they lost their last two.
Yeah, they gotta prove
Everybody
it.
thought they was going to win like 70 and all. They can't win 70 now. Bro, they can't finish at the rim. They getting putbacks and all. Gee, they missing some easy buckets. Like Lou Dort. Cook him, Luka. Thank you. Oh, you got to finish that. Let's go. Cook him, Luka. I was told the torture chamber was going to stop him.
Bro was getting cooked so bad he pretended like he got hit in the face.
He started flopping and stuff again.
He started acting like he got hit in the face.
He started flopping on them screens again. That's when you know Luka cooking him. Oh, got him and won. They finished that, right? Yep, and won. Let's go. Austin Reeves get like solo coverage all the time, bro. He just got to get past his guy, and there's nobody by him because the attention around him. That's crazy.
Bro, that was dude. I saw that my way.
Hold up. Wasn't that against SGA? Am I tripping? Was that not SGA in front of him that Austin Reeves just cooked? Was that not SGA? Was that not Shai Gilgeous-Alexander that he just cooked?
Dude, that had me dying. Lou Dort got cooked so bad he couldn't, and then got hit in the face and started falling backwards.
Bro, that's what I was told, bro. He locked down, but I just saw Austin Reeves just cook him real quick with the ease. Right around him and just go score with an and one. Ooh, something happened to Jalen Wells. He got stretched off at the Duncan. I just got the alert on ESPN.
Is that the Grizzlies guy?
Yeah, they said he got stretched off at the dunk attempt. I don't know. I just got the ESPN alert. I don't even want to see. I was like, I feel like that might be a landing on your neck type thing or back, something. You got to stretch it off.
OKC probably has like 10 second chance points already. They're getting a lot of like second chance points. They're only up by 4.
I mean, they're getting their game, so it's not can't be, oh, we don't get free throws and all that stuff this time. So if they lose, they lose, right?
Yeah. And they've already been getting a lot of free throws.
They got such a great defense. The Lakers got 26 already, maybe 29. There you go. I'm just trying to figure out where this greatest defense of all time at. And Luka and LeBron not even cooking yet. What is going on?
LeBron, I don't think he even has a point yet.
Luka and Bron not even cooking yet. They just sitting back. SGA going off. This great defense got the Lakers shoot. Oh my God, it cooked Lou Dort. Oh, Luka, you had to make that one, bro. That would have been it. That would have been the screensaver right there. Oh man. Shout out to B Will getting the regular contract, yeah. Damn, Lou Dort going off today, shooting the ball though. Keep letting him shoot. If I was him. Who they saying? Austin Reeves, the best undrafted player since Ben Wallace. Is Austin Reeves already better than Fred VanVleet?
Calm
Oh,
down,
that's what I'm
King.
saying. He's better than Fred VanVleet already. Like all time. He ain't even make an All-Star game yet.
King, look at that. Lou Dort literally trucked him, and Lucas still made the and one.
I mean, I see Luca right now having no problems with Lou Dort, though. I was told, never mind. I told y'all, I wish ESPN and them would just say, I apologize. We didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game. You feel me? Like Shaq and them said that one time. I wish ESPN would just say that. They never come back and say, damn, we didn't add context to that. My fault. Yeah, like my bad. Luca was hurt with them games when we were talking about that stuff. We sorry. Every other time that Luca plays him, he cooks him. I don't know why we tried to do that. I got you, Chris. As you found information.
King.
I hate you, Trey.
I was thinking about this. Maybe Shea is like maybe they're hyping up Shea for when like LeBron and them retire. Like Luca will be kind of be like the LeBron, and then maybe Curry's like SGA or something. SGA's like the Curry.
They trying to hype up other people. It is in that way. You got to get the other folks. So I say Luca. It sucks as Luca already established in a way. He just ain't get the hardware. People are like, well, give him the hardware if he established. But I think he already established as one of those guys. That's why even on like that 520 club with Jeff Teague and them, they were like, none of us taking Luca over. I mean, taking Shea over Luca though, as far as a better player, right? And all of them said, no, no. So I'm like, if y'all saying that, then why ain't y'all ever like advocate for Luca to get his MVP and all that? Then if y'all know that, but yeah, I think he already established his kind of fatigue of Luca already being that dude. He was already a Hall of Famer basically when he damn near stepped into the league. The game over, Gina Kim, and y'all was saying people that were saying it was over already.
Yeah. Okay, Thunder went up 10 in the first quarter.
The number one defense is exactly ecstatic. Again, they gave up 42 the last game, giving up 40 points in the first quarter against Luka Doncic and them. I'll say it to y'all again, like I said the last game. The number one defense giving up 40 points in the first quarter once again.
Did y'all see him push Luca though?
What a pass. Just put it in the area. He know the playbook. That's it ain't even about magic and all that stuff. It's really about Luka just knowing the playbook. It's as simple as that of taking the time and actually knowing the playbook and knowing where God's supposed to be and all that stuff. He just throws it the way you're supposed to be. That's literally what he does. I'm not even going to say the Lakers going to win this game, but it ain't going to be like it ain't over yet. Like it ain't even a game
Wow,
yet.
I think LeBron's even
Oh,
scored yet.
not yet. They ain't even doing nothing. That's what I'm saying. The Lake LeBron and Luka have been letting the rest of the team go off. They've been chilling. SJ been going off to keep the Clippers, not Clippers, the Thunder in the game. Luka and LeBron been chilling.
Hey, wow, this might be LeBron's first point if he makes a free throw. Let's see if this was his first point. If it comes up in the
I
chat.
don't know. I think whatever happens today, I think Luka gonna get at least 40 tomorrow.
Oh, is the game tomorrow?
Yeah, that's the Mavericks.
I thought the 9th was like on a Saturday or something. But then again, I don't pay attention to the calendar. I forget
Bro,
what
they got
day it
40
is.
in the first quarter with still a minute and a half left. Bro, you still here? Where's this defense I was told? Where's the defense I was told?
Defense wins championships, Kings. King.
We have so the Mavericks' best shot tomorrow is if Luka Doncic's 3-point shot is off. If Luka having a good 3-point shot shooting game tomorrow, he gonna shoot the hell out. He gonna step back the hell out of Lively AD in there. Come on, Caruso. Oh, Caruso, the bald eagle.
Is Caruso still athletic, or is he like not athletic anymore?
Yo, is Caruso not even old? Is he? How old is Caruso?
I thought he was like 31 or something.
31? He that old? He said, step back on D Live. I'm out. He said, step back. You know he gonna try to. You know he
Yeah,
gonna bring D Live out there though and gonna try to though.
yeah, yeah, King. I'm
Just
right.
for the laugh and all that stuff, the fun and smile at him and all that.
King, I was right. He's 31.
Mm. It's okay. So it's the third one.
Is Luka on
No
the?
Brandy. 83 combined points in the first quarter. What is going on? Pass that ball, Austin Reeves, man. Oh, shut up. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves makes dumb shots.
He got 15 already. He going off. This is his game. Sorry. Austin Reeves about to get 40 today. This is his game. Luka saved himself till tomorrow. Last second shot. Who gonna make it? They gonna make this. They gonna get a bucket. 3 seconds left to
Austin,
field.
and not gonna lie, Austin Reeves is kind of like a mini Luka. He
No,
be
he's
making
not.
some.
No, he's not. You just saw him turn that ball over trying to be mini Luka. That's not what he does.
Yeah, but he did that dumb shot.
He should have passed it. He got too happy, but he got his heat check. It was his shot.
Is anyone still scared of? I thought OKC was gonna.
Austin Reeves is the guy. So here's my thing with Austin Reeves. You know, like PJ Washington and them, when I say they're number 3 guys, they should always pass the ball when they see a double team. When you single covered, go ahead, guys. You skilled enough as a number 3 guy. You always attack when you single. When you see a double, that means one of your main 2 guys is in single coverage or by themselves. Find someone else. That's what you do when you're the number 3 guy. You can cook when you one-on-one.
King, guess what? Tied game the first quarter, and then the first, LeBron hasn't even like gotten to 5 points yet. So
Yeah.
Hey man,
I think Luka has 5.
People thought I was stupid when I said the first few games that Luka had traded the Lakers. Said Lakers can compete OKC in the playoffs.
Martin,
Everyone thought.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Everyone thought I was stupid when I said Lakers can compete with OKC in the playoffs.
No, nobody. If people knew what Luka and them did, that'd be foolish to not think they can compete. But Martin, some team got to beat Luka and LeBron 4 out of 7 times. That's all I keep telling everybody. Like, there's no KD and Steph no more, and all of them. Like, some team got to beat Luka and LeBron 4 out of 7 times. They don't show their hand in the playoffs. Why? What OKC adjustments going to be? They OKC. OKC about to backpedal into the playoffs. They supposed to win 70 games this year.
Yo, King, I'm not worried about Cooper Flag. I know he lost, but did you know he's supposed to be a senior in high school right now?
No, he got skipped.
He's supposed to be class of 2025. That's what I'm saying when I tell people. He's supposed to be a senior in high school, and he's like top level in college
Yeah, if he
basketball
got
already.
skipped, then that's he's definitely number one.
Isn't that crazy? He's a senior in high school competing against 22-year-olds and stuff.
Yeah,
MVP.
if he's a high school senior as the number one pick out of college, then yes, he definitely.
I
Oh,
want them
Dalton
to.
Connect back in the game. I didn't know he played still.
Dude, they need to get him more involved. Don't you think, King?
I would. I think he's gonna show up in the playoffs though, because he can shoot. What
When
a
I
hey,
say
there
King,
you go.
get him. He's automatic from the three.
Mm-hmm.
Getting him involved. He's Kyle Korver, but better in my opinion.
And he's automatic in the corners. Get the basketball.
Well, that could be because he's a rookie though. Ecstatic. He's
Yeah,
he's
he's a draft. So is AR though. You can't have them both on the court at the same time. Same one.
OKC dirty,
They
y'all. I'm not
like
gonna
hitting
lie.
people in there. You know what?
Dude, they're dirty, King.
Told you they're not tough. They dirty. No, I think he just that wasn't dirty. Caruso wasn't trying to be dirty.
No, but they're always doing dirty stuff.
Usually like Lou Dort, but Caruso not a dirty player.
Like I
Caruso
saw
usually
what's his
a good
I,
defender.
I saw J Dub like push Luca when he was trying to like go
Ain't nobody
to
worry about J Dub. You think anybody worry about J Dub? Bro, they
dude.
cannot stop the 3-point shot. What is up with OKC? I thought they were so great defensively. It looked like the Mavericks all over again. They said it was an anomaly that the Lakers shot like 50% the last game. What is going on?
OKC's not missing a shot and they're barely beating the Lakers.
Real quick.
Come on,
Latte,
get
you said Luca has their number. That was supposed to be. I think that's supposed to be OKC ball. But it was off Bron. Yeah,
Dalton Knet involved, man.
LeBron can't play against double teams no more. He lost.
Can you guys hear me?
They call that baby lively. Got him. Got him. Yo,
He only has 4 points, and the
he's
Lakers
40
are keeping
years
up.
old, man. He get under that rim, under that basket. It's a wrap, man.
Dude, they want a foul. You're just running into a bigger player. Of course, you're.
That's why I tell y'all Shaq would dominate this league. LeBron is 40 years old, still big boy, and people getting to the rim and still getting easy buckets. If Shaq was in this league, no one will be able to stop him.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey,
What up, Logan?
Luke hasn't even played yet. Bro literally thought he could get a charge call out of LeBron.
Yo, man, call me crazy, but I think Los Angeles might actually sweep them if they meet in the
I could see it
playoffs.
going like 5. Yeah. I give them respect to having their 1 seed, not getting they get swept as a 1 seed. Oh my goodness.
But LeBron's just a bigger dude and stronger.
Just tipped it right to him. Like good.
Oh, Bron, come on with the turnovers.
Good rebound, Vando.
Good rebound.
I like Vando. I know people say he's got like no offense, but he's still a good player. Like he does his job.
Bro, I thought he made that. Vando cooking right now.
Did LeBron get hit in the head or something? His nose looks a little bit red.
Yo, man, hey, this game is kind of fun though. It's back and forth, you know.
Or I think the Lakers. If Lakers had Rui, I think Lakers would be up by like 5.
Yeah.
Rui's a good 3-point shooter. Isn't it crazy how all the games Rui plays the Lakers basically win because Rui gives you like 10 to 15 points a game? It's like I bet you Mavs would not lose as much games if they had a player instead of Maxey that scored like 10 a game.
Lottie, I'm hoping the O's can sweep this series against the Diamondbacks. It's be a big series to sweep to get back over 500. They won the first one. See if they can get it today. He got $200 for losing. That's not bad.
Yeah, not right. Oh my god, look at
Y'all
him
see the way
staring at him.
Luka looking at him?
You see him?
Luka looking at him like I can do that. Give me the ball.
And he took that personally.
Yeah, it looks like Luka saving energy. Looks like this Austin.
I
This might be
know,
Austin
that's what I'm
Reeves
saying.
game. If Luka's saving
Yeah.
energy, I know what that means. Yeah, Ray. If Luka's saving his energy, you know what that means.
This is, I think, Luka's first time playing the Lakers. Second quarter, not the Lakers.
Now I think they want to prove a point today, ecstatic. This like a rivalry. They're number one seed allegedly, and they got LeBron and Luka, so it's personal.
This is Luka. Luka didn't play at the end of the first, and this is his first time playing the second.
Yeah,
He's
and
yeah.
both the games in OKC. If you beat them back to back in OKC, like yeah, you want to establish a message.
Luka's not getting locked up. He's just barely shooting.
I mean, truthfully, they are resting. They're not playing no defense, and Luka and them ain't doing nothing offensively, so they resting. He getting easy rebounds and all, pushing the pace.
That's fine, Luka.
Good bucket, Wallace. They get sloppy.
I feel like they don't even care. Part of me is like they're just playing out there, you know.
Good bucket.
Lakers are fine. They're
It's only
playing
a 4 point
sloppy.
game. It's like
They're playing sloppy and they're only down by 4.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What a pass. Oh, Braun, you got to stop turning the ball over, man.
It's okay, LeBron.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care, Gina Kim. Should have said the bank. You got to hit the backboard.
timeout. Gotta call timeout. No? Okay.
Basketball is all about runs.
Woo! He got it. He got it. What that? What are
Oh,
y'all
another
doing? Y'all got
turnover,
on
dude.
yellow
Come
jerseys.
on,
Y'all
dog.
can't see. Stop turning the ball over.
Bro, that was like the worst 2 minutes I've seen in basketball.
I mean, it's fine if Lakers limit their turnovers; they'll be fine. Only
Now
reason,
the
okay, it's just dumb turnovers.
now the play by is showing in YouTube now. Awesome. I don't know what's going on.
It's a weird game. Lakers look like they're trying a bit, but then there's also times where it looks like they don't care. Like they're just showing no energy, like getting back on defense and stuff, and just letting them score.
Y'all think this is kind of awkward?
I think back to your point, try. I'm gonna leave that one alone, Logan. But back to your point, try. Um, so I don't think they don't care. I think they're playing right now. They're playing hard. They shoot
But,
hard
I
basketball.
know.
but you know what I'm
That's
saying,
what
King?
I said.
I think they
They
just play,
don't care.
they're not playing. Well, they're not playing. They're not engaged defensively, which means they're not scared of OKC. They need to get engaged
It's almost
defensively.
like the predator playing with its prey.
Yeah, like they're playing. They're not taking them serious. They should take them serious. They're still the number one seed. One, they're at home, and then like I said, the turnovers. They're playing sloppy. They're like being too. It's like playing like you said with your little brother or something like that. Like, man, I got this,
Yeah,
and they just
exactly.
throwing
But,
turnovers.
but you know what I'm saying? Lakers look like they're trying, but they also look like they don't care at point times.
Yeah.
Anubis, they is because once just a few games ago they were talking about LeBron had the ball too much. LeBron and AR. And that Luka needed the ball. That's what I said. It's gonna be damn. You're gonna have people that's gonna care the opposite way and care each way. Like it's like, do you want Luka to have the ball and other people to have the ball, or you want Bron to have it? And then it's like when Bron do have it, then oh well, Luka don't have the ball enough. They lowering his usage and all that. I don't think LeBron playing point guard no more. Well, most of the time. He said at times he's playing the number 3 when he was talking to Steve Nash and all that. My thing with Bron though, if he's going to be that though, if he's oh my goodness, he had him sliding completely. Jeez, that's what. this will be Caruso, wasn't it? But if he has the if he has this type of gameplay though, or this type of mindset where he's going to be passive at the beginning, I think he got to get more energy on defense. But like I said, I think that's just playing with your food right now. I don't think they really care
Come on,
much about
Luca.
this team right now.
Shake it off, dog.
I don't think they're scared of this team at all. That's what it looks like to me.
They don't. They kind of think they're experimenting too, like plays.
Yeah, with all due respect to OKC, I don't think they'll. I don't think any team necessarily has any fear. You know what I'm saying?
Look at Lucas shoot
The
90%
only
his
great
last 8
player on
games.
OKC is Shea. You know,
I mean, Logan, did you see the stat? OKC is 99 against Western teams that are playoff contenders.
yeah, I know.
They're beatable. I don't think a lot of the playoff teams in the West are not scared. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wolves were not scared of OKC. It might be hard for the Wolves, but who knows?
Oh my gosh, he's crazy. Oh my gosh.
That's why people tell me he's washed. Only person that makes him wash is himself.
Come on, rebound, please. Thank you.
Isn't it crazy that Lakers need a center in quotations and they can still beat the best teams that like
Why
two
can't they
centers?
stop Luka? He just I made a tweet the other day. Luka's starting to drive again. He is getting past people now and putting them on his hip again.
Yeah, dog.
Watch
Yeah, man.
Caruso.
Come on, man.
He keeps catching Caruso and just going right past him.
Hey King, have you noticed that ever since he went to the Lakers, he barely bleeds out his knee?
Yeah, but if I ain't worried about that, whatever. My thing is, can he get past people? If he's starting to drive past people again, that's it. I don't know, Gina. Come out here. Look like he might be back, Gina Kim. I'm saying from everything I see, it look like he might be back, Gina Kim. Look like he might be back.
I think he's back, dude.
Luka's been
But the
driving
thing
more.
is I don't think he ever left.
And it's almost
That's the thing.
playoffs.
I
So you're
don't.
talking about as far as his injury? No, he did leave. He left.
Have you
He
guys
was
noticed
gone.
that? Yeah. Have you guys noticed that? Yeah, Luka's been driving more, but he's also been passing the ball out more. It's like Luka, you should just laid it up.
Yeah, but he getting people. Luka was having an issue before when he first got to the Lakers. It seemed like getting past guys. He kept shooting. Now he putting people on his hip. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought he made that.
It's okay, Luka. You're gonna make some. You're gonna miss some.
That's right. Play SGA. Get him SGA. What you gonna do? Come on, SGA. Oh, that was a
Nice.
bucket. Whew.
That was nice.
I thought he missed it. To tell you the truth, the bucket.
Nice shot.
Vince is not. Vince
Off
is
the
not.
Luka pick.
Vince is not a bad player. He's got good energy to him. Goodwin.
Off the Luka
Oh
pick.
yeah.
They say he don't pick for people. I was told.
Well, he draws so much attention, and that's what makes him so dangerous. You know.
Yeah, you can't. Luka's. Dude, they need to do pick and roll Luka more. Luka set the screen and you pick
You
and
said
roll with him.
you said. Never mind. I ain't gonna talk about it. We don't do We Talk Mavs anymore, so I ain't gonna talk about it.
King, I feel bad for you guys.
Why?
Ever
Don't
since
feel bad for us. Feel bad for everybody else that we do NBA content.
fake people, you know, crazy how things change. These people always, King, the same people that complain about, oh, I don't want to watch the Mavericks anymore. The same people that vote for the Mavericks on the polls and stuff.
You say what?
All I'm saying is the people that say, oh, screw the Mavs and all that are the same people that vote to watch the Mavs every day on the polls.
Somebody was on our show yesterday and said, "Oh, you guys stopped covering the Mavs." I'm like, "Bro, we ain't been covering the Mavs for I don't know how long. Where have
Like
you been?
like
Where
two
have
months
you
now.
been? You haven't been watching the Mavs. Welcome."
This is what's making OKC only stay in the game against the Lakers is the turnovers.
Good bucket. That was left-handed. Is Hartenstein left-handed?
Who knows?
Damn, Luka and SGA. Oh my gosh, Luka and SGA the top 2 leading scorers since the All-Star break. That's crazy. Oh my
Damn, that block
goodness.
was crazy.
Yeah,
Holy hell.
I'm surprised Luka and SGA with all the scoring and all that stuff that's been going on, and Luka ain't even had like a 50-point game yet.
He's pretty athletic too, Dalton Knet. Dude, he can do stuff like
He ain't
that.
athletic enough.
I mean, he's
Give me
going
that
over.
clean too.
I mean,
Look at this
That's why
F5.
Hartenstein guy acting like he's all that. Oh my gosh, get out of there.
he's 7 foot. And Dalton Knet's 6'6" and almost posterized him.
Nah, he ain't almost posterized him at all. That was no almost at all. That wasn't almost at all. I would be feeling myself too. He tried me. He tried to posterize.
Come on, dog. You haven't won.
Dalton Knet's fine. He'll make up for it. He's about to hit a stupid 3. Watch.
Pass it back. Oh no. What a pass. What a pass.
Nice,
What
Luka.
a finish too.
Hey, King Dorter Chamber. They need 2 people on him still. I thought it was the Dorter Chamber.
Oh, SGA. The smooth,
Shea
slow
can
step
score
back.
too, eh, man. Come on, man. You gotta give him some credit, you know. Bro, he's oh my gosh, dude. They double him so much. It's crazy. It's insane.
Dodo, you should have drove the other way.
He might be the most double team player I've ever saw. And I haven't been watching basketball for too long, but like it's crazy.
He is. He's the most double team player, and you've been watching recently by far. He's more than double the next closest person as far as in blitz and all that. His knee bleeding again, Ariel?
Yeah, he fell to the floor though.
How you see his knee bleeding?
Because he has super.
Oh yeah, I see it. His knee is bleeding. Left knee bleeding. Yeah, I think it's the left one.
Dude, Luka's not even like trying to score. He's trying to get his teammates involved. Go ahead, Luka. With these crazy
what is
passes.
that from? Is that from like scabs or is that like just pressure?
I think
on
it's
his
shots.
legs?
I think it's shots. Shots in his knee. How long is a scab last, Logan? You ever had a scab that lasts for a year?
I don't know.
There's no scab that lasts for a year, man. If your body ain't healing,
I don't know. I guess it depends.
It depends, Logan. Tell me a scab that lasts for a year on your knee.
Oh, I'm saying like sometimes people will just pick it until like it's almost like it.
I feel you. He don't got nothing else on him that's like he had scabs on his arms from scratches and all that. All of them done healed. Nah, man. He getting shots in his knee. That's what I'm saying. It's not really. I don't even think it's he's cutting his knee. It's not from the outside. It's in the inside. I think it's pushing out blood from a shot. It's him falling on his knee. When he fell on his knee, it pushed from the hole. What a pass!
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Dodo's
sorry, Logan. You don't gotta know.
It
You don't
might
want.
be.
You don't want. I don't think you said you don't know. It's just you're not trying to believe. You're doing. I'm not trying to believe again.
No, I just don't think.
I gave you an answer. Prove my answer wrong. Then I gave you a perfectly good answer.
Well,
You
I
gave me
don't
something
think
that
we know the answer.
I
That's
just
the
get.
thing.
I just get. So Okay, we're right. We don't know the answer, so give me a better answer. That's what I'm saying. Just give me something that makes more sense. You said picking a scab. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean,
That one
it
doesn't. That one
depends. I
not
mean,
for a year. That's not.
I, I don't think it would be shot. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Luke is really trying. He's just trying to pass the ball. I think he's trying to get his teammates involved, giving them practice
Points off
shots.
turnovers. 20 points. Come on, that's crazy, dude.
I'm
That's what I'm
just saying.
saying. Out.
He got scabs on both of his knees. He just keep picking them. And they just keep exposing it
That's
and
nasty.
bleeding every. That nah. I have. Come on, man. He got scabs that bleed like that. His whole knee damn near ripped off. There's no way he's playing. The way his leg be bleeding. That ain't like napkins and nothing on his leg. He bleeding through like the sleeves and all that.
Yeah, if I'm the Lakers, I'm not scared of OKC, man. You're only down by 9.
That was a foul. That was late. Late call. Looked like he pushed off.
Oh, Lakers get the ball next. Let's go. Only down by 11. And it's just the turnovers, yeah. Come on, Lakers are fine. How much you gonna bet? Who do you think's gonna hit the three? I bet you someone's gonna hit a three. It's either gonna be Luca or AR.
It depends on if they double LeBron or not. If they don't double LeBron, he might go all the way and just score. Why you going with the pick? Yeah, I'm about to say you don't need no pick. What are y'all doing? And one. Told you. Come on. Come on. Try, man. Come on. Try, bro. Come on. Come on.
I
And
thought
one for
That's
who?
the gravity. That's the gravity of what's going on right now. LeBron was just watching to see, are you guys going to play me one-on-one? Or you going to play me one-on-one? Okay. He got to decide at that moment if he wanted to pass the ball to Luka or whatever was going on based off of the gravity.
I thought they were gonna try to settle for a three.
Yo, it's still a close game.
Yeah, Luke Dort hasn't been stopping Luca. Luca's been scoring. I think Luca's also just been passing a lot. Luca hasn't been
Lou
trying to shoot.
Dort, though, he ain't taking Lou Dort out the game because Lou Dort about matching them offensively, though, ain't he? Don't Lou Dort got like damn near 20?
Like 15.
That's what I'm saying. Like Lou Dort got 15 in
It's
the
a
first half.
Dude, he's about to
That's
hit
awesome.
this.
it's about damn time.
Yeah.
It's about damn time he got that much points.
You a hater, Logan.
What?
You a hater, man. I can tell. You a hater.
Well, he's only averaging 10 points.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm giving him credit for, obviously, she said take him out the game. I'm like, he's scoring. He gave him 17 points, which is cool. You're not being taken out the game today.
I
You
don't
like,
know.
for the first time. Like, dang. Obviously.
King.
Yo, but yeah.
Hey, it is. I'm not saying it's not rare. Why y'all hating? I'm just saying I didn't take off the court. If he matching him score for score, that's not taking him off the court. He's scoring. He doing
Hey,
something.
King. Hey, King.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. This is off topic.
Go ahead, Trey.
I was gonna say because I was talking to you about my future and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I I was getting an electrician apprenticeship and take welding classes.
What kind of classes?
Welding.
Oh,
I want to be. I like to be versatile when it comes to working, so I like to be skilled at multiple things.
you like knowing trades.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
like
good.
I'm one of those people like knowledge wise and stuff. Like I like to know a bit of everything. I like to when I where I work, I like to know a bit of everything. I just like knowing. I like being versatile.
As you should. I want to know how to fly a plane. I don't know why. Just so if I'm ever in a situation where I need to fly a plane, I want to know how to fly one.
Flying a plane, I think, is easier than flying a helicopter
Yeah, maybe.
because it's harder to land a helicopter. Me
I don't know,
personally,
man. I'd be terrified to land either one of them right now. Y'all not gonna do that to the torture chamber. Stop, Latte. Torture chamber. That's all I heard them yelling on ESPN. Shout out to Shanae. She definitely was yelling. Torture chamber. You know he makes it difficult for Luka Doncic. Watch how he plays, and then they just excuse it when Luka cooks him. Like we never said that. We were just trying to make something up. It's funny. I don't know. Lakers might lose this game,
Well, I
Mark.
mean, didn't Kawhi give LeBron not a hard? Well, it's not like Kawhi stopped him, but he did.
He made it difficult.
Kawhi gave LeBron a
Kawhi's a
hard
better
time in
defender
the
on
finals.
LeBron than Lou Dort is on Luka.
Oh yeah. No,
Lou Dort
my
only looked
my
good
whole
on
point.
Luka when Luka's hurt. That's it.
Yeah, My whole point is that even if Dort did give him a hard time, it's that don't mean that he stops him. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I don't
saying?
even
It's not
think
like
Luke,
he
but
stops him.
I think it's just it's magnified either way. I don't think Luke Dort gives Luka a hard time. I don't think Luka like, oh, Luke Dort, it's about to be difficult. I think he looks at Luke Dort like, I'm gonna cook you like anybody else. The only reason he was Luke Dort was doing cheap shots and laying on Lucas knee or whatever leg during the whole playoff thing in the matchups last year and all.
Oh yeah,
That's
of
that's
course.
that's it. When Luka
you
out there
remember
and he's not hurt,
you remember
Luke Dort
you
can't do it.
remember you remember one time Luke in the playoffs like broke Ludor's ankles and his like response was try to tackle him like in the lower leg area. You remember that?
Yeah, Lou Dort be wilding, man. He be flying off of screens and all that, trying to get offensive fouls. This dude, wow. Nah, he don't need to be an NFL player. He don't got enough coordination for that.
To be honest, I think Luthor only stops Luca when he's injured because it's a mentally thing. When you got a guy that's trying to like land it, tackle you by the knee area, all you think as Luca is, oh
You,
shoot, I gotta like shoot this ball and get away as quick as I can.
you remember was it 2 years ago? Last year? Last year maybe. Last year when we were when Kyrie wasn't playing and the Mavericks were down by 30 against OKC, and then they came back on a like 30-0 run and took the lead.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Lou Dort was playing that game.
Yeah.
I keep reminding folks of that. Lou Dort was playing that game. Like why he wasn't stopping Luca then? Luca was healthy. Lou Dort was playing that game. Yeah, Gina Kim. Outside of the when he was hurt in the playoffs and all that stuff in the beginning of this year, Lou Dort averages like Luca averages like 30 on Dort. Like real tough.
Yeah. Of course he does. Of course. Listen, Dort isn't a great player. It's not like
Nah,
he's like an all
I
time.
don't
You
think
know,
Lou
he's
Dort
just
that good at all. Like I don't think somebody compared him to Dylan Brooks. I think Dylan Brooks better than Lou Dort.
he's average at best. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
He's just an NBA player, and he's not even like a starter. He's not a guaranteed starter. He really can be on the bench
They just throw him on Doncic because he's a
because he's
he
a big
weighs a
body
lot.
that'll go in there
Yeah,
and
exactly.
take cheap shots. So they go and say, "Go play Luca."
Right. They try to like slow him down, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
Gina Kim, I'm gonna go with. So I don't know Gina Kim. I'm hoping J Dub show up because if J Dub does not show up in the playoffs this year, I think I've seen enough. I think that's when it starts becoming okay. I've seen enough. Did he play good the last game?
no, of
I
course
was saying
not.
like I ain't talking about like screw them other games. The games where I see him when it's time to the lights, the brightest. Is he playing good? Did he play good last game? Is he dominating this game? He got a bunch of points. I don't even know.
He's got 17 points.
17 points today. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I need J Dub to show up because J Dub was quiet last playoffs. That was weird. Well, wasn't weird. He still was young, but they telling me he had people was telling me he had more potential than SGA and all that.
Well, hey, King, you know how some players don't show up in the post.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. If he doesn't show up, then that might be his thing, bro. You saying Denver gonna be the eighth seed and Denver gonna beat them, so the Mavericks not gonna get in? So if OKC loses in the first round of Denver, you predicting the Mavs not gonna make it? Where are the Nuggets? They sixth or seventh?
I think they're four. No,
They still that
four or
high. I thought
five.
they fell. What happened to losing streak? I thought the Golden State Warriors were fourth now. Well, no, the Golden State Warriors are sixth, right? They would face the Lakers right now. No, SGA can't win by himself. He needs somebody to be consistent number two. And SGA doesn't do enough to cancel out two players.
Yeah,
So it's
no.
like he definitely needs a number two beside him.
The only thing that SGA can do at a high level is score points. That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
He isn't like a generational passer or rebounder.
or a defender.
Yeah, or a defender.
I think his defense is extremely overrated.
Yeah. I think he's just too light. You know, people can just
I think people with SGA are convinced steals are great, but when you tell them Luca was second in the NBA behind him in steals, it's like, well, steals don't matter then. I told y'all Kawhi starting to warm up. Be healthy, man.
yeah,
He gonna be
quiet
a,
beast,
he gonna
man.
be a difficult out for somebody.
Quiet beast. Quiet beast.
I think the Lakers will beat him though. But like the clip,
Oh
the,
yeah, of
the
course.
OKC
Yeah,
Thunder or
of course.
somebody like that. And with Kawhi being healthy, that ain't gonna be an easy out for them.
Well, personally for me, I think Kawhi's at that point in his career where he has to be the two option.
Yeah, but I don't even
You
know
know what
if
I'm
he'd be
saying?
the two option. I don't even know if he be relied upon that much. I don't even know. But yes, he shouldn't be the one option though. I do agree with that. But Gina Kim, I don't know if they sneaky good this year. I think they might go win a series though.
Off topic, King. You remember when Paul George used to be dunking on everyone?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Paul George is crazy.
I was because I'm watching some old clips of that because I was bored during halftime. Dude, this dude was wild in back then.
Oh hell yeah, man.
I don't understand anybody say SGA better than Luca, Joker, or
No,
Giannis. Or
he isn't
Giannis.
better than any of
I
those
don't
guys.
understand how SGA is better than Giannis. I don't
Nope,
understand
nope,
that one. That's crazy
no
to
way in
me.
hell.
That's crazy to me. That's like unbelievably crazy. Like you need a jacket. That's how crazy it is.
Okay, here, look. Here is my top five currently in the NBA when everyone is fully healthy, right? My top five would be Doncic, Nikola Jokic, Giannis, Joel Embiid, and um, probably Shea after that. But
My
he's in
I would
top three.
I would take Embiid out and I put Tatum in there.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Well,
I know people are
I'm
gonna be
saying
mad
when
at
you
me and all that
whenever
stuff for saying that. I'm putting Tatum in there. I think Tatum and SGA on around the same level. They just do different things and have different teams that
no
do
no
stuff.
no no guys in the chat, I said when these players are fully healthy,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
taking a
Embiid,
healthy
yes,
Joel
but
Embiid.
Embiid no more. I'm just saying I don't think he's ever again gonna be top five. I think he might be done.
These guys.
But I think the top
All
three
I'm
are
saying
like
is that
head and
all
shoulders
I'm
above
saying is,
everyone else though. So when you get to 4 or 5,
oh
it's
yeah,
like a whole different level. Like four
yeah,
through 10 is like super close to me. One through 3 is like away from everybody else. Like it's their era so
yeah,
far, and then it's 4 through 10.
yeah,
They're
right,
like
right,
it's like they're like interchangeable at 4 through 10. Like I wouldn't be mad if somebody had Jalen Brunson as a top 5 player. You feel me? Like he's in the 10 to me. It's 4 through 10. You feel me? They all are just 4 through 10 players.
right. But we can both agree that Doncic, Nikola Jokic, and
And Giannis,
Giannis are
they're the
top three,
three
right?
by far.
The three best players in the NBA.
No one. Yeah, I got Brunson top 10. Gina Kim. I got Brunson. I think Jalen Brunson a top 10 player. You taking Kevin Durant over Jalen Brunson right now?
Who, me?
Not you, Logan. Well, you can answer the question. I was asking Gina Kim though.
Okay.
You taking Kevin Durant over Jalen Brunson?
Who, me?
Yeah.
um, you know what? At
At
currently, probably
not
not.
all time, Logan. Just right now, at this point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would say no, not right now, currently.
Okay. That's what right now. I think Jalen Brunson is probably a top 10 player in the NBA.
Yeah, I probably put him somewhere between the 10 and 7 spot, somewhere
Because
in there,
Brunson, like I
personally.
said, not for sure better than Brunson. You feel what I'm saying? Like they in that same level. That's what I'm saying. That once you get to 4 to like probably 15, tell you the truth. Like these are like it depends on how your season is, really, like where you are.
Right.
Yeah, Book. I don't even. Oh, Book right now might not even be top
No,
15 no
Book
more.
probably top
Book.
20.
Yeah, Book stock taking a hit right now. Book getting older and older now. He better do something to decide with his career. Book might go to the Lakers.
Yo, man, it's kind of sad seeing how, just kind of sad watching them play.
Yeah, but I
It is
think
sad.
they gotta get KD off that team and Book gotta decide what he's gonna do. I don't think Book done. I just think he's done with the organization. I think the Suns are over. But I do think
I don't know.
I think Jalen Brunson's a top 10 player though. I mean I'm gonna stay with that. I think Brunson's a top 10 player.
Yeah, I think I would put Brunson between the 10 and the 7 spot,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
somewhere in
Somewhere
there.
around there. Like those guys like Braun. Braun is in there somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I
Like
think
I
Brown
said,
is somewhere between 9 and 8, probably.
somewhere that's what I'm saying.
I
Four
think,
through
you know
10.
what?
I wouldn't be mad. 4 through 10, he's somewhere in there. You feel me?
Yeah,
Uh oh,
I'll
what a
probably put
pass.
him 8. If I had to make a list, I'd probably put Braun 8.
Say Braun, Jalen
Um,
Brunson, uh shoot, who else?
Anthony Edwards, I would probably
Anthony
throw
Edwards
in
might be in
there.
the SGA, Tatum, uh Do y'all think Wemby? How far do y'all think Wemby got this year?
I think he's top 15.
So he's at the 15. He's as high as that now.
I don't put him top 10 yet.
I might have him top
I
20.
don't think he's done enough to be top 10.
I might have him top 20. I don't know if he's top 15 yet in my book.
Yeah, if anything, I'll probably put him at the 15 spot.
15 spot. That's fine. I can't. I'm not. I wouldn't
Yeah,
argue with you.
probably. Yeah,
It's not like a bad spot.
yeah.
He's still young though as well. Anthony Edwards still young as hell. I don't know. I tell y'all, to me, when you're a great player, when you get in them top 10, you gotta affect winning. San Antonio wasn't even gonna make the play
Exactly.
in this year. Like, I can't be just crowning Wemby. Oh, that's a dumb foul. I can't be crowning Wemby when he can't feel me. Like, you gotta win.
Right, dude. That's the part. That's probably the most important part. Is that if you affect the game in terms of how many wins you have, that to me is the indicator of how great someone is.
Yes,
You know.
that's the level. Screw the points and all that. Points they matter as well. Like the having points in your stats and all that, they matter. Like that's part of it as well. But winning, man, winning is the ultimate goal. How do you impact winning?
Right. But we also have to also take into account the cast of players that are around you because we have to be
True,
fair.
true,
You know, we
true.
can't just
But that's why guys like we saw. That's why when I go back to Luca and all that, I don't mean to glaze Luca, but Luca would have damn near been in the playoffs his first year if they didn't throw away the whole team in the middle of the season. Then
I know,
he got
right?
to the playoffs his second year. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Glazer.
if these generational guys, then why he's supposed to affect winning?
There's only a few players that can make a team full of bums, like good teams. Luca, LeBron. Who else is in that list?
Joker,
Probably
Giannis.
Yes.
MJ.
I think you're talking
I'll
about
throw
current.
MJ in there.
You talking about currently or all
Oh,
time?
someone current.
Just anyone, you know.
Oh,
To be
anybody?
fair.
Hell yeah, Michael Jordan, LeBron James.
MJ.
Uh, who
I'll
else?
throw Larry Bird.
Larry Bird. Yep.
Probably.
Magic
Yeah, I'll throw
Johnson.
Larry Bird because he's so great.
Magic
Because
Johnson.
because I
Uh,
think that's what separates people in the NBA. The ones that can make a team full of bums, like contenders and all
Tim
that.
Duncan. Tim Duncan.
Probably Kobe.
Shaq, maybe.
Kobe. Yeah, but yeah. I'm gonna go with Kobe. Kobe team. Kobe's team's weird, but yes, I'll go with Kobe. Tim Duncan though. Uh, but I think Tim above Kobe as far as impact and winning. I think Tim Duncan. I agree with that, Ray.
Yeah, but see, but what do all those guys have in common?
They're the
Right?
greatest
Smart
players of all
IQ.
time.
Yeah, but they have smart IQ though as well.
Yeah, they're the greatest players of
They're
all time.
smart freaking players.
They're the greatest players of all time. Some guys.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, Keen, would you say that there is a difference between a player that is great individually and makes others great, and that a player who is just individually great,
So
like Kevin Durant, right?
yes, Kevin. There you
One
go.
would say that Kevin Durant is one of the most skilled players of all time,
Logan,
individually.
you want. So this is my thing again. Kevin Durant. It's a different class of guys. Uh, even Kyrie to this point. Kyrie impacts winning. I don't want to say he doesn't impact winning, but his level isn't as much as like other guy because he's more of he's the assassin. You feel what I'm saying? He, he's
Right,
more
right,
he's the that's why I say he's the ultimate number two when you guys that are like that. You are the guys that you beat beside them, the guys that are the floor raisers, you the guys that raise the ceiling. Like that's what you do
mm-hmm.
usually beside that guy. So, like I said, Kevin Durant, um, in a way, it's weird because Steph Curry's is weird the way he is. He is a system, but without like he's not the only part of the system though. Like the system is him and Draymond Green
Exactly.
together. They're like one player.
Right, right, right.
So
It's
like
it's weird. It's weird because Steph Curry is like the main scorer, but Steph Curry and these other people around him succeed.
Draymond's the point guard. Steph Curry is a horrible decision maker. Steph Curry, I'm talking about turnovers with behind the back passes all the time. They lost in the finals because he threw behind the back to Clay. That was nowhere near him.
Yeah, Steph Curry is not a good passer.
But because of him, though, that system works in that spacing and all. But Draymond is the point guard, though.
That's why I say it's weird with Steph Curry because he's like the leading scorer, but Curry needs other people around him to succeed.
Yes.
And that's why I say Curry can't really carry a team of bums. And it's not his fault. It's mainly his height and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I tell people
Yeah,
Draymond.
and we
Draymond, that dude. Yo, Draymond don't get as much credit as he deserves, man.
Right. And we also have to point out the obvious. And I'm not trying to throw shade on anybody, but size does matter to some extent.
You said the size? Yes. Yes, size does.
Yeah.
Pause. Yes, size does matter, Logan. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
It matters to Damian Lillard. It matters to Steph.
I tell you all the time. If Kyrie Irving was 6'6", like, bro, we'd be having a different. We'd be talking about Kyrie Irving with Michael Jordan.
Damian Lillard too, you know.
Damian Lillard,
Yeah.
Damian Lillard would be more Brandon Roy and all that stuff. He'd be nice and all, but I don't know if he'd be like Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan.
How about John Morant?
Kyrie would be like, bro, there'd be nothing in the game that Kyrie Irving could do. You couldn't even play him because he'd be 6'6". You feel me? Like,
how about John Morant?
I mean, John Morant would be good and all, but like, John Morant's game is dunking on people. You feel me? Like,
John
Morant
Morant
ain't even about the dunk, and it's about he's just thin, so he like falling on. And when he not doing that, he don't. Ja good. I don't think Ja generational though.
Yeah.
Ja
like John Morant, I've seen John Morant many times.
Ja be making some dumb like layups and stuff.
He does. Look, Vince Carter did too.
Hey, King.
Yeah, hey, Logan.
I would say Ja is a streaky player. You know what I mean?
Yes. Ja is streaky. But Ja
like,
nice.
Games
Here we go to
he
something.
Can,
I don't
go
want
off for
Ja
40.
nice. Like Ja nice. When Ja playing, he don't need this thing. Ja is nice. Good job, Luka. Good job. Oh, he left-handed. He gotta be left-handed because he's throwing these crazy left-hand hooks.
Is it me or do you think the Grizzlies should focus more on Jaren Jackson and move away from Ja?
They need to move away from both of them, I think, for real. But in the short term, yes, they need to move on from Ja Morant. Oh, gosh. Oh, he did a Tracy McGrady three-pointer. Oh, hey, goodness, Bron.
King, you think LeBron was saving his energy?
I told you, man. He wasn't doing anything. Shea had to score like 30.
Yeah, see, I predict that if the Grizzlies get bounced in the first round, I think they trade Ja away.
I mean, Ja be doing stupid stuff. He's either injured or he's doing those gestures and stuff. I don't want to say, but
Nah, Gina Kim, he don't got no bag, Gina Kim. Oh, he got him on his hip. SGA on his hip. Ah. That was Luka just missing it. That wasn't no SGA defense, though.
He's going to make this.
No, he's not. Push it. There you go. Oh, body. Up. Y'all gonna call that offensive foul? What? I knew he was gonna do that. I would challenge that. That was crazy. That's crazy. He looked right at him, do that pop right there. Look at him even going to him. Come on, man. No, Ludo was still moving.
Nah, man, that's crazy.
Yo, why don't they challenge that? That's bogus.
Austin Reeves with no defense. Their ball. There you go, Brom, saving his energy. It's time. I said my time.
You cannot make these calls up. OKC gets the dumbest. They get refs. They get babysit basically.
They better time out.
OKC. Hey King, you ever all those OKC fans there cheering earlier because they were up? They're going up like 15 long turnovers.
It was
Well, it's
because it
because
turned. We literally watched the game, y'all. They got sloppy and turned the ball over. They weren't like cooking
killing
them
them.
and all that. We were watching the game. They got sloppy, turned the ball over, and they were scoring a bunch of fast break points.
Hey, I don't see that same energy from the OKC fans. Come on, man, support your
It's it's
team.
it's the context of the game, man. We're not just watching those forecasts.
Hey King, what I said earlier, I said with all these dumb turnovers, Lakers will be fine. That's the only thing that's keeping
Yep.
them out of the game. If they
And
limit those, it's free pickings again.
these dudes, like, that's why I told you, I don't think they fear OKC. They playing around with OKC. Luka and Bron not even like breaking that series of a sweat. They out there just like, okay, we got a game tomorrow. They're literally like deciding how they want to play against the number one team in the West.
Yeah, they're just having fun out there.
That's what I'm saying. They're just like, okay, we got a game tomorrow. We're not gonna overextend ourselves. That's a mean putt with his New Balance on.
Yo, is it me or do you guys think that
Ooh,
they
ooh.
almost made Anthony Edwards the new Ja? Because remember when they were praising Ja that
It's every,
one year?
yeah, Logan. That's every year. Remember, it was Trey
Like,
Young at first. Then it became John Morant. Then it became Anthony Edwards. Then it became SGA.
yeah.
Yeah, it's every year.
Yo, because they were trying to make Ja the next face of the NBA
Yep.
for that for that one year, and then he got
Hmm.
in trouble.
It's because you got to. They trying to put somebody else on that level. That's what say Luka already being compared to the greats of all time. They keep trying to find somebody to compare to Luka.
Yeah, no, but they can't find it on man. They
Dude,
It is
you
what
know
it
it's
is.
just
Just recognize what it is. That's why I told you Luka just got to win, so they can all just shut up and start doing what they do. Once you
how
start winning, then you that guy.
how many years have they been doing the better than Lucas cycle where they just like they
Every
pass it?
year,
Who it was Booker, and then it was like John Morant, and then who was
Trey
next?
Young.
Jalen Brun?
No,
No,
not Jalen Brunson. They ain't go that far.
maybe now. But
SGA, Jason Tatum.
dude, they do it like every 2 years.
They do it every year. Luke only been playing
every
7
show.
years. We just named like 7 people.
I think that's 5 actually. So yeah, like every 2 years.
He needs to work on. Good defense. He got finished though. He left-handed, man. He
That's
That
fine.
left-handed.
freaking Hardenstein guy is legit.
Yeah, he left-handed.
Like
Nah, that
overrated
wasn't.
trash.
It's fine, man. Little bros.
Dude, he's such a flopper, dude. Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that flop?
Oh, kickball.
And Reeves made that too. Why does bro want to flop so bad?
That's all. That's what he does. But Ray, you right, Ray. That's what I'm saying. They don't have. This is their gear right now. This is OKC's gear. They've been playing with all year, and the Lakers are now matching that gear. And OKC has to get to another gear. And I don't know if they have another gear. That's what I've been yelling. Like this is
Oh
they're
look,
not having a bad game. Oh my gosh, they're not having a bad game at all. They just can't. The Lakers just took their level to another level.
dude, LeBron almost hit a half court.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Get the
They
rebound,
better
man.
not miss. You punch them in the mouth. OKC will shut up sometimes. There it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, they called the foul. We already saw that
On
last
who?
year. OKC, you punch them in the mouth.
Dude, LeBron basically hit a half court. That's stupid.
That's when the LeBron James haters shut up. When LeBron doing stuff like this for this little stretch, they just be quiet and wait. and wait for him to miss a defensive play when like somebody go past him or something to say, Bron, play defense.
I know LeBron's my guy, but god damn, dude.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh no, Bron, you tripping, bro. Took his heat check. Woo. Should have took that shot the first one. Should have took the first one.
Come
Give it to
on, Luka,
Bron. Give it to
score.
Bron. Oh, Luka, you missed him. You could have. That was a lob too.
Luka needs to
Oh,
score.
Dodo. They had Bron for the lob though. Luka missed him.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just he had him.
Dude, if Lakers get a center that can like rebound, I think it's over for the league. That's the Lakers. Lakers are like one of the best teams without a true center. If they get a center that can rebound to help like with all the like second chance points, dude, they'll be set.
Gina Kim, whenever you dominant at something, they say you have no big in the league. They say you have no big because you don't have to do other stuff because you're dominant. So it's like, well, I do this. They're like, do this instead. It's like, why? If I can score all the time doing this. OKC, why ain't
I
they
think they're
scoring?
still
Come
playing
on,
around though.
OKC. Giannis just got you 35, 20, and 7. Oh, my.
Oh gosh,
Oh, my.
gosh, Luka's a beast.
Oh, my God. What are we watching? What are we
Well,
doing here, man? What
we're
are
the
we
OK,
doing here, man?
we're the
What are we
OKC,
doing here,
we're
man?
we're the OKC
Y'all
fans.
gotta
So
shit.
shame.
Y'all gotta chill with that my king stuff for LeBron and Luka, man. Y'all be don't flop. Oh, Vando.
Come on, Luka. Take it easy.
Look
Take
about
your
hit
time,
another
Luka.
one.
Take your time. That wasn't a foul. You serious?
It's okay, Vando. It's okay, Vando. It's okay, Vando.
My gosh, look at Luka.
So I named my first son Luka. That's all you, man.
Dude, I just love Vando. He just brings good energy, like on
Hey,
defense and like
I had never
rebounding.
heard. I had never heard of nobody named LeBron until LeBron.
You know, there's someone like younger than me that's name is LeBron James.
All right.
Isaiah Joe.
This game is so much fun though. It's so
I
much
think this
fun.
game
This
might be
game.
over. I think this game might be over.
It's
I'm
over,
telling you,
but
I done
it's
told
fun.
y'all about OKC numerous times. I think this game might be over.
King OKC did their punch early in the game.
Yep, this is what OKC does. If they start punching OKC in the mouth again, this game is over. Wow. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
You see them Luka handles,
Wow.
King?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Why is he smiling?
Yeah, they
Why
called a
is he
foul on him, I
laughing?
think, or something like that. But they gave him a tech.
Luka's
What they give him
Yo,
a
laughing.
good
King.
tech for? He
Yo,
left
King.
Vando hanging though. Let me try to
Yo,
get my
King
hand.
and BBL.
Oh, Tony Brothers, big Tony Brothers.
He is out here playing around, man. He isn't even trying, probably.
Luka's laughing, so it's probably something stupid.
He barely breaking a sweat. That's what I'm telling y'all. They not even out there like they not taking him seriously.
Yeah, if Luka's laughing for a tech, that means that's a good thing. You know, it's something dumb. They probably feel bad for OGC, so they have
Okay,
to make him.
okay. What more do you, like I say? What more do y'all got to say? They're in OKC right now, right? Like I don't even get OKC can come back and win this game. It don't matter. This is in OKC. This is back-to-back nights, so out of 3 nights in OKC, the number 1 team in the West. They have 87 points, damn near they have 90 points in the third quarter already. They're going to get 100 again in
Number
3
one
quarters. They have
defense. King,
40
remember
something in
that.
the first quarter again. Shea getting his foul calls this time. Remember what you said, Try? When you were like, if they get his foul calls, and I was like, that ain't the only reason they lost. They giving him foul calls now.
I told King he gets like 11. He gets like
And that ain't
11.
the only reason they lose. That's what I'm saying. It's more than that. He still got 10 more.
King,
They lost by damn near 30 the other night.
King. What I
They need
said,
other guys to step up and all that stuff. It don't
King,
matter.
King. What I say in chat, he gets like 10 to 15 free throws a game. You don't think that like 15 extra points is crazy?
And they still would have lost by 15.
Oh, Van,
Nice,
dude.
Vando.
And they still would have lost by 15.
Gina, you gotta apologize about Vando. You say no bag Vando, bro. He just brings different type of energy on defense and offense.
He's a player. He can play on the team. He don't got to start.
Hey, King, I would have took Vando over Maxi, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Where's Maxie right now? He helping them? They beating the number 1 seed without Maxie. He gonna help them win it?
Nah, Gina, we're gonna do anything. You ever no bag Vando in chat?
Come on. Score on him, Luca.
Oh, and one.
It's not ugly at times. He's doing what he's gotta do.
Like I said, Logan, I've been watching damn near every game in this guy's career for 7 years now, Logan.
Who?
Luka Doncic.
Dude, so have I.
Every game of his career, Logan. I've had to cover this guy. So I said, I'm not ESPN.
He's special, right?
Hey, y'all you see that
I'm
Vando?
not ESPN. You see my flair? My flair is Kingster dunks. All right.
Hey, y'all see that? You see that Vando stat? He's on the way to a double. He's like 7 and 10.
Yeah, Nubis. That's like everybody, like Jonathan Isaac and all them dudes. If dudes had, some guys are just elite defensive guys. If they had offensive game, then they'd be damn near superstars. You feel me? Like if you gave Vando an offensive game, he'd be Kawhi Leonard.
Oh yeah.
That's
sure.
That's right. That's why I said just have Omax. Just have Omax.
Look at OKC. Look at OKC. What I tell y'all. Look at OKC. Look at OKC just taking dumb shots and all now. Look at OKC. This is what they do.
Come on, Luca. Do something stupid.
Short roll. Oh, you had somebody wide open. It don't matter. Ha! Let's go. OKC.
Yo, King. Yo, King.
Yes, sir. Yo, Trad, hold up.
What's the score?
96.
What's the score?
Excuse me, 96-90. LA.
Hey, I've been telling
That's what
people.
I'm talking about.
Hey, I've been telling people Jackson Hayes has been nice. I've been watching him since his Pelican days.
Gina Kim, how many times have I yelled this though, Gina Kim? Yes, try. You're right, but Gina Kim, I've told y'all when we played OKC before, they lost a 30-point lead. They let the Mavericks come back from 30 points on a 30-0 run. We've watched this multiple times. When you get to a point and you start punching OKC in their mouth, they fold. They don't have a tough guy. This is the point of when I make if they don't have an enforcer that says we're not gonna lose, y'all.
Shea ain't tough.
It ain't about Shea being tough. Like your superstar not supposed to be that guy. That's not supposed to be. You need another guy that's going to say, hey, a Vando, or somebody that's going to say, bro, we're going to do something. Marquise Morris, somebody. They have nobody to say, bro, they punching us right now. What are we doing?
But
they have nobody. All you got is Lou Dort that goes out there and starts flopping, you know. PJ Washington, PJ Washington on the Mavericks. We're not going to lose this. We're going to punch them in the mouth. That's what his job was to do. They don't have that guy. They don't have that guy. Like I said, that's going to be their downfall. That's one of their downfalls.
Shay's out here trying his tail off to win, and here's Doncic smiling and laughing on the court.
If Denver wasn't losing games right now, Shea would have lost his MVP. They are folding. Shea would have lost his MVP though. Like they might co-MVP it right now. To tell you the truth.
King, what's that? They had no tough guy. Mentally, they're getting hit hard.
They're getting hit. Nobody is going to punch back. They're done. They better step back 3 him or something. This is done. Look at Luka cooking them. Come on, man. This is they're getting punched in the mouth. They have no answer. Caruso, he's gonna be the guy. Double dribble. They ain't call that. He moving pick, and I don't know what a moving pick is. I don't know what a moving pick is.
That's the first time they scored in like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna score. They're gonna score. It's crazy that they missed like 5 field goals in a row.
Gotta hit that. Gotta hit it. The Lakers not scoring though. He wanted a free throw. That good one, dude. All right, man. Got him.
He's nice, King.
Yeah.
He's got good energy
Yeah,
on
he good.
defense and offense.
Yeah, he good. Oh, Jackson Hayes wasn't ready for the pass.
Dude, if he made that pass and
Jackson Hayes didn't expect him to throw that pass. I wouldn't expect him either. I ain't gonna lie, but you always gotta be ready for Luka though.
right, King always gotta be ready for Luka because he does stuff
That's
like that.
crazy if he'd been ready for that pass. That'd have been dumb.
I know, right?
Oh, look at LeBron's back out there. Ludort's a sissy. He's not gonna punk LeBron. He knows no better.
Oh man. The double clutch floater for what reason, bro? He blew. Yo, they OKC is. I don't know OKC, man.
How many layups have they blown?
They missed every shot but the 1-3 Shea made.
He's gonna make this.
Oh my!
Damn.
I was told Lakers have no center, King.
I was told Hartenstein was going to stop everything. Him and Chet.
Oh, if someone would grab
He
that.
about to go. He about to go into takeover mode because nobody else want to do anything. Where's J-Dub?
Dude, I hope he'll start recognizing Hayes' talent. He's had talent since the Pelicans. LeBron's about to hit this.
Nah. He need to stop. LeBron need to stop settling right now. He by himself.
I won't be surprised if OKC hits a 3 right here.
Good foul. Good foul.
Oh, they try and get the ball back?
Oh, well, they had nothing to give. No, I don't like that foul either. I'm sorry. I thought they had one to give. I thought they had one to give too. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I think the Lakers are trying to get the ball back also.
Dude, they're playing around. They're just
How
playing with
old?
their food right now.
Isn't Hayes only like 23 years old too?
I don't think he's that young. Is he? He might be. I thought he's like 25. They 20. Last they said 24. So we were both wrong.
Dude. See, he has 8 free throws. If we take like 5 of those away, OKC would be down by like 5.
What the hell is LeBron doing? What the hell is LeBron doing, man? You gotta get it together.
What's with these LeBron easy passes lately? That Bulls game.
Oh no, he doing little like telegraph passes instead of chest passes that he known to do. He being lazy. That's lazy.
I love Hayes though. He has that.
I mean,
I got Luka and LeBron. Dude,
I ain't gonna say he's been selling Gina Kim because he was helping out to take the lead right then and there with them shots and all that. But he gotta get better than them passes though. They lazy. There's been too many times when they had like a running on Braun and stopped it with a turnover.
yeah, LeBron has a lot of dumb and lazy turnovers this game with passes.
No, they're not doubling Shea at all, as they shouldn't. No need to. Nobody else score. I wouldn't. JJ Redick is that's a genius move. Same thing Jason Kidd and them did. You don't got to double him. Why?
Just let him score and let the other guys do nothing.
Because none of the other guys demand a double team like that. So let him just do what he do. Don't double anybody. And he not like a constant 50, 60 point scorer.
Yeah.
You feel me? So
yeah, see, just Anubis. That's why Doncic is he's in the conversation with those other great guys because he makes players around him better. That's what separates him from other players.
Yeah,
SGA makes his teammates better.
SGA don't make his teams better. He just has a good team around him. In quotation.
No. I said Doncic.
I'm saying SGA. SGA is not like Doncic. Doncic can make bombs
Oh yeah.
good. SGA just has a solid team around him.
Yeah, I don't. So I think he makes his team better by being nice. Like everybody, when you're nice, you make your team better. But like SGA, J Dub, they're waiting on the emergence of J Dub because they think J Dub is talented. They think Chet is talented. They were like top draft picks. His goal wasn't to take a bunch of undrafted guys to the finals. You feel me? Luka can take a bunch of undrafted guys, second rounders to the conference finals. You give him one All Star beside him, he goes to the finals. Yeah, SGA is not a playmaker like them. SGA really should just be a number two, but they don't get a number one beside him. They had Josh Giddey, but then Giddey couldn't shoot shots. They should have just ran the ball through Josh Giddey and had SGA being a two more of and
Isn't
playing
it?
off so that Josh Giddey didn't have to be shooting shots like that.
Isn't it crazy? As soon as Giddey leaves OKC, he starts hitting shots.
Oh no. Now they're back up again.
It's fine. It's just once Luca comes back on the court, I think they'll be fine.
LeBron got control his minutes. He got to win the minutes where he in there. He got to do something, or at least keep it the same.
Come on, LeBron, you can do it.
Oh my
They got
gosh, bro, that's not an easy shot, y'all. That's a difficult shot. They gotta play defense though.
I know, right?
Lakers will be fine. I think Lakers going to win this game by like 2
Jason Wallace was
points.
like he said, "I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna score. I'm here."
Yeah, see, but the thing about but King, the thing that makes Kawhi Leonard so like one of one is that to me he's like a individual talented player, but yet he was so individually great that he made his team better as well. It's weird.
Yeah, he had talent on his team too, though. So like he had
Yeah,
Marcus
yeah, of
Gasol and
course.
all them. Oh, Braun is ridiculous, man. But he had
Which
that was
is
good. The Raptors team was pretty good though. They were like the
which
best team in the East with Kawhi on there. Even like you knew it.
what was that, King? They just got to survive the LeBron minutes until Luca comes back,
Yeah, you guys have got the non-Luka minutes.
and LeBron's doing it.
I need Braun to stop taking mid range. Go to the rim. There you go. And one.
It's okay, LeBron, get up, dude. It's I know I'm a LeBron fan, but what he does at 40 years old is just stupid.
You gonna stop hating on SGA, man.
You say what?
You gonna stop hating on SGA, man. That's lockdown, bro. Don't do that, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I thought you knew.
He the favorite for defensive player of the year, bro. Don't do that.
Sixth favorite. You're right.
No, number one, they messed the number up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's the MVP.
You know how you get the
Weren't
little
they?
whiteout? It's whited out the number, put a one on there.
Put a one on top. They white out the little circle
The
part,
six. Yeah.
like made it like it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
Got sent it home to their parents and all that.
Yeah.
Right, that guy.
Hey, y'all ever see those videos where they write a number on a sheet and they make a drawing out of it? That's what they did with the 0. They somehow made it into a 1.
SGA. I told them, real. For some reason, SGA steals matter when he a lockdown defender. But when we say Luka was right behind him and steals, it's like that don't matter.
Yeah.
SGA a defend. If SGA a good defender, so is Allen Iverson.
Mm.
Like, where's SGA? Like, where's his signature highlight or play of his defensive play? Where's the who he shut down? Like, what is this? Oh
Come on,
God!
Reeves.
Look,
Look
Okay,
at Vando.
Vando.
Look at Vando. Look at Vando. Why didn't Dalton connect? No defensive IQ, bro. Why didn't he step up? You had 1 second. Why wouldn't you step up? He had 1 second to get across the line. Yo.
Yo, he had
Come
the
on,
ball
yo.
at 17 seconds on the shot clock. Yo, you do step up on him.
Dodo's about to hit this.
Hell no. I saw that. Bando making all these
Yeah.
rebound stuff. Get the ball at your hand. He passed. He
Nah, he
passed
shot
because
it,
I think he passed. Did
bro.
he? It was the rim. Did the rim?
He better not be that close to the rim and all of a sudden pass it
I
out,
think
bro.
he
He's
passed because he knew he was undercut. I think he
pulling the Jason
passed, bro.
Kidd.
40, bro. No, he lost it. He lost it. Okay.
Oh,
He lost it. I thought he passed.
I'm about to say pulling the Jason Kidd.
Survive them LeBron minutes. Come on. Keep it down one. Lucas probably gonna come back around the 7-minute mark.
No, he come back right now.
Oh,
He on the side right there.
Then they gonna sit LeBron down.
He's coming in
He-
right now, dog.
King, when I was talking, I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was looking to the side.
He said I would take 2011 JJ Barea over Shea. Gee. No, I ain't going that far. Gee, y'all be hating these players.
I'm taking Shea with Michael Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, come on.
I'm taking John Stockton over LeBron.
Jordan ain't never had a season like this before. Bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
My bad.
I never seen Jordan average 34 with 5 and 5. With 2 steals or 3 steals. I've never seen that. Could Jordan do something like that? You talk like Jordan averaged 35, 8, and 8.
I never seen Jordan average 30 in the league, and then his numbers go up in the playoffs.
Hey guys, John Stockton is better than LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
He
You know
might
who?
be a
You know
better passer.
who better than John Stockton? Shea Gilgeous.
You say Caruso?
Pretty much. Come on, Reeves.
Austin
Hey, dog,
Reeves,
come on.
man. That was a bailout. That was a special
It
team
was.
kickoff.
Why does Austin Reeves lose the ball all the time in the paint for no reason?
Because I think he tries to draw fouls. That's why.
Yeah, but
Well, look at all the people around Luka, man.
that's why when LeBron had the ball 1-on-1 at the top of the key at the end of the last quarter, I was like, bro, LeBron get to decide what he's going to do. They got to decide if they're going to double Bron and leave Luka or not. I'm like, this is crazy. And he went right to the rim. Got a foul.
Double Luca at your own apparel.
I feel like Austin Reeves stopped shooting the ball. What's up with Austin Reeves? Didn't he have like 15 early?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he stopped shooting. He's been trying to play point guard even though Luka is out there.
So I know he's coming back from injury, so I'm not going to like destroy him for it. Y'all feel like Chet like at a standstill right now and got to do something this offseason?
Yes.
Say what?
Do y'all feel like Chet at like a standstill? I know he got injured and all hurt his hip, had a major injury, but like has Chet taken the second year leap?
No.
I don't know. I just don't feel like Chet is being used to his full potential.
How are they challenging it?
I don't know, but
Without-
what else do you think he should do, Logan? That's a good point.
With all
What
that
else he should do?
contact, how they challenging it?
All I'm saying is that if Chet was with Doncic, I think Chet could average. Damn, I don't know, man. That'd be crazy.
What you mean? He got
You don't think
HGH?
Chet will be KP?
Yeah.
You think Chet better than
SGA might
KP
be the best
at
player.
when
For
KP
me?
was here?
I don't know. I think he's a better blocker. I think he can block the like block shots.
Like
at a
Chet,
higher
my
rate,
thing with
so-
Chet got gained weight. Chet he not Kevin Durant.
No, I don't think
He
so.
got to gain weight, and I don't know if he has a frame for weight. His shoulders, he don't have broad shoulders. Like it's his body almost the size of his head. Like it's probably less than twice the size of his head. Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
Like, so I don't know if he has like makeup to have that size. But I think he's
Right.
going to need. Yeah, Wemby has broader shoulders than Chet. Like Wemby actually can get weight. It looks like Chet though is actually just has a small frame. He's just
Yeah,
tall.
Chet has like small ankles, small wrists. Yeah.
That's why he's got to build his muscle up.
I don't know if he can really build muscle. That's what I'm saying. Like he can get muscle, obviously, but I don't know if he's gonna be like ever like a big dude.
Like a Giannis or something.
Yeah, like his frame is just. I don't know if it'll hold it.
He has small bones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Brittle bones, you know. But SGA might be the best player I've ever seen in my life.
Ever, Logan. What you mean? What you mean might be? Might. What are you talking about?
Better than Will. Better
Bro, they
than
are
MJ.
forcing MVP on SGA though. They try and do that number one seed heavy this year. Because there's no way statistically they can say he's the best player. Because I'm like, this is Joker's year. Like, there's no how the hell.
I feel bad for Giannis. I think Giannis should get it.
Not this year. This Joker year.
I don't think. You know, to be honest with you, I want someone else to win it because I think he stole it from Doncic last year.
He did, but it's still his year.
Yeah, but
2 days
it
to be
was
true.
his year
Still
last
his year
year,
though.
so I don't
this,
really care.
This year right here is his year by far. It's like this
Yeah.
is a
And
dumb.
even if it is, I don't care because it's almost like payback.
What they gonna give it to SGA there? So I mean, which one you want?
Listen, man, I don't care if SGA wins anything. I truly don't give a damn.
Bro, can anybody other than
we all know
SGA make a bucket?
Dodo been a bit quiet too. Remember, he was like shooting the three like crazy early in the game.
Yeah,
to answer your question, King, yes, because the team is the best team ever assembled. So yes.
Reeves.
Why would you do that?
Reeves. Austin Reeves, man. Reeves, man. Austin Reeves, yo. What happened to Austin Reeves? He was cooking early.
Soft out here right now.
Bro, he better not do that in the playoffs.
What the hell is he doing?
If he does it in the playoffs, though, it's gonna hurt the Lakers. Not just in the playoffs because it's gonna hurt them in that situation as far as losing, but because they should have traded him at his highest value. They got picks for Austin Reeves. I keep telling Austin Reeves is his best probably 6th man of the year, and they holding on. Lakers always do that.
Yeah.
He can still make big buckets and all that stuff. It might not be over. But he had like 15 early.
Luka needs a score too. He's been missing a couple of shots.
I feel like he just came back, didn't he? Oh, jeez.
That was a nice stutter.
Dude, he just
come on.
Jeez, try.
They
threw Luke out the game. No, they just Tony threw Luke out. Bro, I'm done. It's over.
They threw out the
Tony
game.
Brothers got to be suspended, bro. They got to get rid of Tony Brothers, but that's crazy. He just threw Luke out the game, bro.
They threw who out the game?
Bro, he just threw Luke out the game. Tony Brothers just threw him out the game.
Why?
I don't know. He just scored a bucket. How did you throw him out the game for saying and one? He was talking to somebody in the first.
He has 5 fouls.
He threw him out for talking
to a
fan.
He's got 5 fouls.
He threw him out for talking to a fan. He threw him out for talking to a fan, bro.
Talking to a fan?
Oh, that's bull.
Bro, he threw him out for talking to a fan.
And now you know why the people don't watch the NBA no more.
Dude, watch Lakers about to win this game too. Watch, they're gonna win this.
Yo,
King, how much you want to bet Lakers win this game?
Trying to mess up Lucas' stats.
Yo,
that's messed up, dog.
Yo, you threw him out for talking to a fan. Yo, oh my, bro.
Wait, hold on a second. Who shot the free throw? Who shot the technical?
He just took the lead on them, big boy in them, and they threw him out. Oh my! No, he didn't. Oh,
of course, this
might change the way they referee Luka Doncic though. This game right here, that's crazy, and it's for the LA. It's on the LA stage and all that. This might do it right here, man.
Well, they referee soft, boy.
Hey King, how much you bet the Lakers win this game just for Luka?
Bro, if they win this game, OKC about to be. I'm telling you, Shea might lose his MVP.
Why does Tony Brothers always slide
Leave him.
for OKC? You guys notice that?
No,
King,
bro. Tony Brothers hates
But
Doncic.
he
They
really did anything, bro. What?
He hates
Them
Luca.
referees is trash.
they gave
boy.
him a 3. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, these referees. Oh my.
That's all right. Tony Brothers needs to be fired for real.
Yo.
Fire that clown.
5
That clown needs to be
seconds.
fired ASAP.
Damn.
Lakers are gonna win this game. Watch. It's gonna be just because they
Thank
switched
you.
to
That's 5
Luka.
seconds. He not called it.
And one.
And
Bro. What did we just watch? They just
We
threw
watched
Luka Doncic out the
fleece.
game for talking to a fan, bro.
Yo, he was the fan in the playoffs last year that was talking trash.
Bro, he talking to a fan, bro. Yo, he didn't even know if Luka was talking to him. He just was ready to throw him out. Bro,
I can't believe they just
so
did that.
the thing is, you
rescinding
stand
text don't
between
mean
both of them.
anything.
You didn't hear the guy behind you?
Rescinding text don't mean anything, bro. Like, that don't change anything. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, yo. And watch the media blame him for the loss, too. I
Nah.
guarantee it. Watch.
I don't think so. Not this one, Logan. Nope. I'm
They're
telling
going to
you,
find
they're
a
gonna
way
be
to do
different on
it.
this one. He was talking to a fan, man. That was crazy.
Oh, damn, dude.
No, it's fine, Logan. It's
This
still
is not good.
You can't just randomly throw out one of the best players, the best player on the floor. Like, how you just
Yeah, they just
without knowing, like, he are.
they just tossed him out. They
Hell
just tossed him out,
surprise.
King. Rail,
Hold on.
King,
Are they screwing the
BBL,
game
they
up,
tossed
bro?
him out.
Bro,
They tossed out the best player for
bro,
talking trash to a fan.
they tossed Luka for talking to a fan. Yo,
This might be one of the absolute
that
worst
that might be the softest thing I've ever
ejections.
seen in the game of basketball.
Imagine if MJ talked trash to a fan
Yo, he took
and
the
got
lead
top
on him
5
and
again.
then came back, did his job, said, y'all held it down without me. Here I come, took the lead, talking trash to the fans, and they said, you gone, Luka.
Do you think they would have tossed SGA out if that was him?
No, hell no. But also, like, he already had one. So the second one, you knew that was going to throw him out. You can't, to not know, like, you just randomly, you can see he was just ready. Like, man, and got upset. You saying something, Vern, threw you out. You didn't even know. Like, to have that guy already have one, you were quick on your trigger, man. You can't do that.
Which is what the guys on the broadcast just said.
You were quick on your trigger. You can't do that.
I still got the Lakers winning. They're really about to do it for the boy. Luka.
They still can win this game. It's the fourth quarter with 6 minutes left.
Only issue is LeBron is on the bench right now, so Austin Reeves has gotta pick it up.
And what?
That's what I'm saying, Goku. Like, there's no way you can give him a random weird tech without knowing he already got one tech. Yo, you gonna throw him out the game? Like, he was ready to just throw him out. He was just looking on the side. He wasn't even looking at Luka and just heard something and just said, technical foul. It's like, bro, what?
Hey, you see Twitter right now? They're all calling the Lakers crybabies.
That's fine. The Lakers, they gonna, it's whatever. I don't care. Try. We watching the game right now. We saw what just happened. I don't need Twitter for verification.
I still can't believe they tossed him out. Man, come on now.
Show Austin Reeves.
What happened to him? He's in fumbling the
This
basketball.
dude AR-15, yo.
Damn, bro.
He
Lakers had
snatched him
31
back. He
free
gonna miss
throws.
the. Nah, he made it.
They need that. They need
Oh,
Luke. They need
look at him
LeBron back
talking
out there.
trash now.
Bro.
Yeah, they
Talking
do
trash.
because AR not Luka, bro.
I know he ain't Luca, man. He can't carry like that.
Bro, AR, yo, there you go
He did
again.
it again.
Look at this,
There you
man.
go again, bro.
Look at this.
Nah, they told me this dude was the greatest and all that stuff. They called it
Wait,
goaltend.
ah,
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's bro. Bro, that is wow. Well, Luca about to drop 50 on the Mavericks. Well,
This is sad. This is real sad, guys.
they are front runners. Like really, you really gonna be all excited? Like you shouldn't even feel like, man, we
They just tossed the best player on the other team out.
yeah, like you really like, come on, man. Come on. Come on, ref. I cannot believe I can't believe it. Tony
It's called
Brothers and
protect
them, bro,
SGA at
did
all
that,
costs.
man.
Why do every time I watch Luka play OKC, it's always Tony's brothers reffing?
Why do we know Tony Brothers, man? Why do we know Tony Brothers? Why do I know that guy?
Yo, man. Tony Brothers has always hated Doncic.
Why
All the
do
way
I
back to
know
the
Tony
Dallas days.
Brothers? I should know his name. I used to like when I didn't know referees' names. I only knew referees' names because they've been there for a long time. And you just knew the crew chiefs and all that. But everybody, like, yo, I be knowing these guys' names and I'll be knowing their faces. I shouldn't know that. They changed too many games now. I'm at a point now where just make everything automated, make it AI. Screw it. Probably better than them.
Yeah, right.
King, you should know referees by when they say their name, like on Twitter, like who's reffing, and there's not a picture of their face or anything. Like, oh, it's that guy. No, you just tell by the name.
I mean, they could sit Luca, Reg, but I don't think he's gonna sit. It's gonna be like, think about Luca, like the Slovenian fans and all that stuff when he played on nights. Like I think Luca's gonna want to play. I think he's gonna get a tribute from the Mavs. He's gonna want the Mavs fans is there and all to actually see him play and all again because it wasn't his fault. I think he's gonna want to play. Braun might sit. Luca, I think, gonna play. He might sit though, Reggie. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. I ain't the Lakers.
Dude, I still can't believe they tossed him out.
I don't know. It can go either way, Austin. Big J. He made a bucket and put the Lakers up over them, and then went over and was talking to a fan in the audience, and the referee threw him out. The truth is, Skip Bayless is a troll, man. Why they keep being trolls? And he trying to verify him being kicked out with him other times should have been kicked out. Like, why do you
What did I tell you,
why do you
King?
do that?
I said
Why is that?
they're gonna blame him for
No,
the
no, no.
loss.
You don't. How do you follow Skip Bayless, Logan?
No. What I'm saying is that
Skip Bayless
they're
blames
gonna blame it
LeBron.
on somebody.
He likes being on the other side. Don't worry about Skip Bayless. He trying to go against the
No, I'm just
Luka
saying
hype
the
because he
media's
what
gonna blame
LeBron
it on
did.
somebody.
They don't Skip Bayless is a different breed. Don't take Skip Bayless serious. He want attention from LeBron James right now because LeBron gets Shannon was it Stephen A. Smith attention. Yeah, and Skip is an OKC fan. Like don't take Skip. Last year Skip was one of the main Luka Doncic lovers, the Blazers. I said y'all said last year. Yeah, Reg, where they did it with what's his name? Wasn't it Andre Drummond? Austin Reeves defense one time.
Come on, Lakers. I know you can win this game. Just go off.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness, bro.
down 6. Come on, LeBron, you can do it.
So I agree with you about LeBron needs Luka. No, he's the number 2 option. But I think both of them would need each other on this game. If Braun had went out and couldn't play at all, it would have been harder for Luka as well. Like it is what it is. The gravity. It's a situation. It's the roles. It's where you play. You move guys. Austin Reeves is number 2 now.
What?
They said no shot, bro. These refs crazy, bro. I thought the Lakers get love from the refs. Maybe it's just Luka, whatever team he on, right?
Well, I think you're looking at the Lakers versus
Wow.
Shay's
He
gonna
ran up on his
live the
back when he was
Lakers
shooting, and they gave him only 2 free throws, bro.
We referees something else today.
Tony Brothers
Wait, who is that
MVP.
talking?
Here we go.
Very reminiscent.
I can't believe they threw Luke out this game, man. Yo, Austin Reeves a 90% free throw shooter, bro. Austin Reeves is choking right now. He's
He ain't
choking.
clutch like that, man. You know
He's
that.
choking
ain't
right
clutch.
now. He is choking. Austin Reeves is choking, bro. It's over. It's over, y'all.
Don't talk trash to the fam, LeBron. You don't want to get
You might as well
ejected.
say Braun the game. Get ready, JJ, if you're going to play on tomorrow. I would take him out, too. It is what it is. Y'all don't even got to win this game no more. Y'all basically got a 3 seed. Just it's over.
Right,
People
what if they
chanting
ejected LeBron
OKC
from
and
running into the
MVP and
refs?
all that stuff. Get the hell out of here. SGA now. He want a stat pad now. This dude, yo, they ooh. I know we do NBA coverage now, bro. We ain't
Chill,
supposed to
Keen.
buy
Chill out,
and all that,
Keen.
man.
It's all right, Keen. Don't worry
I
about it.
don't like the OKC Thunder, bro. They fake. I don't like them because the way they've been crowned by the NBA media, knowing they fake. Exactly. Why are you celebrating right now? You should just handle business and just keep it moving. You feel me? This is not celebrating time. You don't celebrate right
This
now.
dude
You
here
should be
acting
in the
like he's
post
all
game
that in a
talking about
bag
you
of chips.
disappointed.
Bro,
I'm disappointed that Luka got thrown out the game.
What's
They caught
Austin
They
Reeves
caught a
doing?
foul on that though. That's all good.
Bro,
They
what is
not gonna dog. I'm telling you, I don't think they're gonna dog Luka tomorrow. I don't think they're gonna dog him.
Dude, they're going to, Keen. I'm telling you right
Mm-mm.
now.
You think they want to take that from Luka Doncic's game with him talking to the fans? They
They're
love
gonna
it. That's
say
all they
this.
talk about and all.
Luka has to keep his emotions under control. He's the
No, that
reason why
wasn't his
they
emotions
lost.
under control. He didn't do anything.
Guys, OKC's fake. You see them, look at they're celebrating now.
Hold up. How is he? Why would they say you got to keep his emotions under control? He didn't do anything.
They're gonna somehow twist it.
No, this
That's
is
what
about.
they do.
I'm
That's
going to
what
tell you,
they
they're
do,
going to
though.
start talking and saying that the Lakers was going to beat OKC. That's what they're going to say tomorrow. Watch what they
Wait,
say
say
to you.
what again tomorrow?
They're going to say the Lakers were going to beat OKC. That's what they're going to say.
The Lakers were going to beat OKC.
That they were going to beat OKC tonight. Yes, with Luka on the floor until the refs threw him away. That's what's going to be the
And
top.
then what happened?
They threw Luka Doncic off the floor. Did the refs cost the Lakers the game? That's going to be the topic.
So they're going to blame it on the refs.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Come
Logan.
on.
So yeah, right. When what I'm saying is true again, you gonna come back and say what the next topic and just not get my credit again?
I mean, they might.
Oh, now they might. That's
know.
I never get it, man.
No, listen.
Well, Logan taking a page out of old deal book, huh?
I never get it, man.
I've watched the media far too long.
Okay,
I'm
telling you, this is not what you talk. This is not what you're thinking, though. This is different. Luka wasn't yelling at the refs. He was doing what they love from Luka. This is something they love of Luka doing, talking to the fans and all that stuff. They love that.
Travel, no call. That's the second time he didn't travel and they didn't call nothing.
There's Nick Wright. So that's one show right there, Logan, that's going to talk about the refs tomorrow. All right. I know Shannon Sharp probably going to say something about it. That's probably going to be two. Logan, you going to get my credit at any point, or we going to keep it moving?
Here, look. We'll talk about this again. All right.
What
Okay.
happened to
We'll talk
Austin
about it.
Reeves, man?
If the media blames Doncic for talking trash and getting thrown out, then we're gonna say okay.
Now, let me tell you this.
But if they say it was bad
Before we
refs,
do
then
this,
you get the point.
there are going to be some knucklehead media members that's going to say knucklehead things. I hope you don't expect it. That's just normal. But the main story is going about the refs giving the game away from the Lakers, and that they would have handled OKC again twice at home.
Okay, but don't be shocked though if it is
Okay.
if they do blame Doncic.
I wouldn't be shocked if it was that way, because I know what they talk about with Luke, but I'm telling you, this one is a totally different beast.
Well, I agree with you that it was the ref's fault. I'm not denying that. But the media always tries to put the blame on someone.
They're going to put this one on the refs, and Luka going to get that tech rescinded as well.
I hope so.
He's going to get that tech rescinded, because he gets a lot of his text rescinded. He gets more text rescinded than any other player in the league, which means he probably shouldn't be getting the text then.
I just
tell
hate
you why
how
you get texts.
I hate watching the game now because now the OKC players and the fans are acting like all that now.
In case you forgot, babe, like in case you forgot.
That's right.
King, wasn't this game fun to watch until that happened?
Probably
King.
the worst ref in the NBA right now.
What'd you say, Try?
I said, wasn't this game fun to watch until that happened?
Yes, it was a good game. So, has anybody left this game thinking that OKC got the Lakers numbers, or did you leave this game thinking, damn, the Lakers going to beat the hell out of OKC?
Hell no.
You left the game thinking, damn, the Lakers healthy and OKC healthy, the Lakers going to beat the hell. They only got Rui. They're going to beat the hell out of OKC.
I don't know his name, bro. Love.
I don't know the other dude.
For yelling at a fan.
The white dude with the thinner hair. I don't know his name. Yeah. I know who he is.
Hold my latte.
Look that. That's crazy, man. They threw Luke out of this game, man. I told you, Logan. Rel, you gonna be here the next game, Rel, so I can get my credit? He ain't gonna get my credit.
I will give you your credit if you're right.
Okay.
If you're right. Okay.
All right, Logan. I appreciate you being here on the show now, though, Logan, man. I think you respect my opinion enough. You stay here, so I appreciate you.
Nah, it's still Tony Brooks,
you see
bro.
Shay? You see Shay? Look at Shay. Shay out here acting like he did something. Get the fuck. This trash team. I can't wait for them to face them in the playoffs and get bounced.
Hey, yo,
Hey, that's what they say. Jay, if I'd have been on the stage talking like this, saying OKC Thunder can't play defense the way they think they can play defense. X's and O's show you that when you do this pick and roll here or isolation on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from Kentucky, he'd not do much, but maybe like, man, this guy knows a lot of basketball, man. Where'd he go? What school did he go to?
Hey, Rel, who was the MVP this year?
The refs.
There you go.
I know the MVP of this
That's
game
the answer
is
I was looking for.
That OKC fan.
I think so. Reg, because I think LA can be OKC in 5. Tell you the truth, And if they don't play them right, they could beat them in 4. They would have. This is a team that was trying to win 70 games, right? The Lakers just played them basically in a series, 2 out of 3 games, not in LA and OKC back to back. Both of them in OKC. LA was handling them. Bro, they can beat them in 5. I'm giving them respect to being a number 1 seed of saying you're gonna get 1. They have no answer for 77. And when 77 is on the floor, everybody else is unstoppable because of 77. They have no answer for 77.
That's right, King. Correct.
They have that fake. They've now put Lou Dort, like Rel talks about, in that Ruben Patterson situation, where it's like, oh, you call him the Kobe stopper, huh? You shouldn't have done that one.
Yeah, they trying to act like
you shouldn't have done that one,
they
huh?
think that Lou Dort is Ben Wallace out here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ben Wallace.
Hey, I just want to know what happened to Austin Reeves. He
choked.
That man cannot. That man cannot. That dude cannot dribble in the paint. And dude, how many times did he turn over the ball in the 4th quarter?
Try. Remember when I said earlier, Try? When he's the number 3, whenever you're isolated, you can cook on isolation plays. When you got to move up in rows and now you're getting double teamed, Austin Reeves needs to get off the ball in any double team. He's not that player. He's not that player. And when he has to go against that type of team, he's not. He can't. That's not Austin Reeves. I'm sorry. People can try to say that's not Austin Reeves, man. He benefits off of people being off of him. He's a decent enough shooter, a decent enough handler of basketball, decent enough pass, all that stuff. Where if you play him with one person or play him with nobody at all, he's going to cook you. But if you got to put double teams on him and say, hey, man, decide what's going to happen for this team and all that stuff, hell no. Austin Reeves ain't going to control the team and do that.
Bro, I just hate seeing this because the OKC fans and all that, dude, they're acting like they're all that now.
Exactly. I'm the man. Austin Reeves is he's good. I don't want to say
I got you earlier.
We talk about him with we need to talk about him with what's his name? Tim Hardaway Jr. and all. No disrespect, but he's better than Tim Hardaway Jr. Let's not talk about him with Jaylen Browns or Kyrie Irving's and all. That's disrespectful. I was told. Pause, as I was saying before. You got to pause on that one, man. Austin Reeves ain't no Kyrie Irving. Stop that.
Hey, Logan, it's not looking good for you in the bet. I'm already seeing YouTube videos of Luka. The blue title says Luka gets kicked off for no reason for talking to a fan.
Yeah, it's a different situation, Logan. It was a good game until they did that.
Hey, Rel,
it wasn't like Luka wasn't engaged defensively. It wasn't like Luka was yelling at the refs for not getting a call. Luka was going at the OKC fans, taking the lead and all, saying, wait till I get in the game. Here I come. I took the lead. I'm talking trash to y'all. Here I told you. And the referee threw him out.
Hey, Rel,
that is soft.
Rel, you've been doing YouTube for a while. Aren't YouTube comments pretty bad? Because
are YouTube comments bad?
Yeah, you've been there on YouTube for a while. Maybe read YouTube comments, aren't they usually pretty bad?
Yeah, main YouTube, they trolls. A lot of people. I mean, I ain't gonna say mainly bad, but there's usually.
No, it depends. It depends.
Bro.
Hey, shout out to fan 123, man. Look at him in the YouTube comments. I'm watching YouTube too. Saying refs still hate Luka. I knew you were still a fan, man. We missed you, man.
Hey, Logan, you know what's
Logan, hey, fam, got a good friend for you, man, named Joel.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want fan. If you come on to Playback while Joel here, that's a war. We might have to stop simulcasting everything, bro. That might be too much.
Hey, Logan, you know it's bad when the YouTube comments, when they're even agreeing with Luka saying that was a soft call and the ref should be punished for that.
That was horrible, man. That was horrible.
Yeah.
You cannot argue against that.
He shouldn't have got a tech at all for that. But to get that, the way he gave him a tech, knowing he already had a tech, was bro, what did you just do? Why would you do that?
Dude, it was like he was ready for that moment, so he can throw him out.
He was. Yeah. He wasn't even looking at Luka. He just heard something, and he didn't even. He got to get in trouble for that. That's crazy. You can't
Yeah,
like.
I said that. I thought that same thing when it happened. It felt like he wanted to do that on purpose.
Yeah, I was saying he got to get in trouble for that, Rel. Like you can't. You weren't even looking at Luka, so that means you were just sitting there thinking he talking to me, and I just gave him a tech.
Hold on, who did he get in trouble?
Yeah.
Who, Luka?
No. Who did you just say needs to be get in trouble?
The
for
ref needs to get in trouble for that.
And what is he again?
It's not
He's a what now?
He's a referee.
Oh, gotcha. He's not gonna happen, King.
Nah, I know. That's crazy though.
Not gonna happen.
This is one of the things this is one of the complaints I've always had. It's like
I need the
you want
media,
the players and stuff,
the
the
media to
coaches
blow the
accountable.
story up. That's why I'm saying I need the media to blow the story up. This could be a change in the NBA. That's what I'm saying. What I said earlier. This could change the way Luka Doncic is refereed. This one game, because if the media actually it's a Laker game. Every Laker game is magnified.
For the better.
And if the media makes it like, damn, they are doing stuff to Luka. Like that's crazy. They're being compared to Luka.
Dude, they took the best player out of the game with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
7 minutes left.
Yep. And he just came in and took the lead. Because me and Try was just talking about just hold down the minutes. Just hold down the minutes until Luka gets back. And he had him down. They were down by 1 when Luka got back in the game. And Luka went and made the float over Hartenstein and gave him a 1-point lead.
Hey, King.
King and Rel.
I was gonna say, this is where I agree with Div, because Div is always like, I like when coaches, put these like refs on blast. This is don't hold them accountable. Just let the media torch their ref. He's gonna feel a certain way when like the whole world's basically against him online with all these comments and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Put him on blast.
Is he gonna do it though? That's the question.
I was gonna ask you the question. You think JJ about to do that? I think he should. I think he will. I'm gonna say yes.
No. I mean, not the coach. He's talking about like the media.
Oh no, but I think JJ should do it too, though. Is what I'm saying. JJ should do it right now, and it should be one of the headlines for, you feel me, tomorrow when they talk about it on ESPN and all that stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Media and JJ, right? If they put that ref on blast, he's gonna feel a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna feel terrible about himself.
That's why I said this could change. This could literally change the way Luka is officiated. Y'all don't understand the magnitude of what just happened.
People don't realize how.
Oh, come on.
Logan, you keep saying, "Come on." Logan. He was a Dallas Maverick before. We cried about it. We kept saying when he go, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind.
Logan, I don't think you realize
they've been having bad calls.
Yeah, I don't know
what
to say, man. Never mind.
Hello,
dude. Come on, man. You can't tell me because it's one bad call that the refs are going to change.
You must not know You must not know he a Laker now. You must not know. That's why.
hey, can y'all hear me?
The refs are always going to have bad calls. Always.
All right.
Hold on. Listen, y'all. Listen.
Yeah, listen. Yeah. Thank you.
Is somebody gonna ask?
Yeah, that's the first question. That's why I was trying to listen. He asked him. He told him asked him about the fact that when Luke got taken out, that killed that changed the momentum of the game.
Yep.
But that wasn't Tony's brother that threw him out, Jay. It was the white guy, right? I know Tony's brother doesn't care. But from my experience, a lot of times when you put these refs on blast, they do this. Some of them, at least. There are a few, but some of them kind of think twice. That's saying putting this ref on blast by the media is going to change everything, but it could help. This dude's going to feel a certain way.
Bro, is Jokic better than Hakeem Olajuwon?
Hell no.
This person put Jokic over Hakeem as all-time centers.
Who?
Okay. Okay, we only got to talk about that. But I heard him say about AR though. He was echoing what I just said. That was wild about Luka not being out there and you put AR out there by himself. And it's like
he's not supposed to be by himself, bro.
That's roles. That's what I'm JJ. An excellent role player, man. An excellent role player.
Okay, right here.
Hate to break the news to you again. This guy has Steph as the best point guard of all time over Magic Johnson.
Why you still reading?
This is crazy.
I mean, after he said the Joker part, I'd have been done.
Who has Steph over Magic?
This is wild, man.
Once he said Joker over Dream, bro. Somebody reading, but Dream had
this cat got Chris Paul at 5th.
Yeah,
over
so
Jason Kidd and Nash and
that other run. You know, when you think about Dirk and his run of his great playoff run, the only guy that has a run that is you can compare to Dirk's at all is Hakeem Olajuwon. There's no way.
I don't think we. That's not even a debate.
No, that's why I said Joker got to win more to get in that conversation. Like you got to win. You haven't shown me really anything yet about winning yet. You've stacked up awards and all that stuff, but winning, you got your championship, which is there. You're a Hall of Famer. You are a top guy.
Austin Reeves choked, guys. Come on, y'all. Let's say it.
I mean, Austin Reeves, he did. He did. He choked.
But shit,
people thought that
Austin
but he also shouldn't have been in that situation. That proves two things at the same time. That just proves that like he's not that guy. You feel me? Like, and that's not a bad thing. He's not that. That's not where he's supposed to be. You feel me?
King, can I keep it real?
Go ahead, Troy. I thought that's the only thing you did.
So I usually I'm not like a person that really cares because like I said I just watch the game. You know, I don't really care who wins and all that. But I'm actually kind of pissed because I was actually having a pretty fun time watching, and ever since that happened, I feel like I just wasted a bunch of my time when I could have been doing stuff.
I didn't feel like I wasted my time.
I feel like I wasted my time because I could have been meal prepping and stuff. Or
you know. So like I said to you, when you just saw this game, and you watched enough of it, we seen until like 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. That showed me all I needed to know. Like you feel me? Like I saw them down back to back in OKC handle OKC.
I know.
So to go by what you were saying, I heard what you're saying, bro. I heard you saying.
That's not a waste. I wanted to see could they handle OKC again. I still want to see even without the W.
I mean, but for you, King, yes. For him, he's saying he's looking at it in a different way, which I understand what he's saying. I don't feel that way either, but I understand what he's saying. I feel like you had this great opportunity taken away from you. Anything you could have done about that.
But what do you do? Yes, so I hear what y'all saying. I'm just like, what does it really matter? Did the win in the end really even matter? Like they still got to win their 2 games to get the 3rd seed. It's basically the 3rd seed. Like they stuck there. OKC stuck
every
there.
game matters, yes.
And I'm like,
that
they
you
still
had the
showed
game,
that they can do
it away from you.
Yeah, and we saw they took it away from. It's a regular season game, which shows me if the playoffs happen, they don't take the game away from you. You good.
Almost like they wanted it to happen.
Even if they won this game and they lost the way they lost, I don't think anybody.
You needed cheats and aim bots to win a game. That's what it showed me.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think anybody's arguing that, King. Like I said,
Yeah, that's all I'm. I got they.
I think everybody here feels like if this was a 7-game series, LA gonna win the game.
I think
It's
the
just
media
that
took more from this, though. I'm saying from it happening like this is what I'm saying. I think this is a dub. Is all I'm trying to
Yo,
say to
bro.
everybody. Like, I think this is a dub in
Yo,
the
bro.
long run. Like it didn't affect them. It's not like, oh my goodness, we had to win this game to get the third seed, and this was it. It didn't matter. It was just a marquee matchup. I think
Yo,
the Lakers still won the marquee matchup.
Hey, I,
real,
what I'm saying, King, is I knew even before this game, I knew the Lakers. I said I knew the Lakers can beat OKC in the playoffs. I knew that Lakers could keep up with OKC in this game. I just feel like I already knew that, and I wasted my time.
I feel
yeah,
you. I'm
yeah,
just not seeing the
yo,
finished
real.
product because I'm like the only people that you're going to see really that's trying to defend OKC are the Luke and LeBron haters and OKC lovers. Other than
Kendrick
that, everybody else is
Perkins.
going to tell you what it was,
Kendrick
what they saw.
Perkins.
so pretty much Kendrick Perkins.
Yes. So everybody else is going to tell you what they
Hey,
saw. And
yo,
actually, I
real.
think Kendrick Perkins he might be on the Lakers side on this one. We'll see.
What's up, man?
I was talking to Keener earlier during the game. I I told him, I said, I think LA might just sweep them if they meet in the playoffs. A
Yeah,
full
I guess
sweep,
they
like a,
made
you
if
know what I'm
they mean
saying?
the
Like a,
playoffs. I got LA winning for sure.
I told
yeah,
him I said 5. I think they can beat them in 5, and I'm giving them 1 just based off them just being the number 1 seed, and I'm giving them respect.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, if Tony Brothers don't referee, it's a sweep.
It could be, bro.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
They almost won
That's
70
what I'm
games. They won
saying.
64 so far, and the Lakers basically just beat them 2 times in 2
Hey,
games
Twice
in their
in
guys,
home court.
I got a serious question for you guys, for all of you. Is it weird every time you watch an OKC game, it's always ref by Tony Brothers?
You feel that way, huh? Wait, didn't he cost us that game? He's one of the refereed our in-season tournament game, I think.
You remember in the playoffs, he was like the referee, one of the referees for like every game.
I can't stand Tony Brothers, man.
That's King's favorite referee.
I told you
That's,
I don't mind Scott Foster as much. It's Tony Brothers, man.
but
Yeah,
that's
I
what
told you if I had to choose, you put a gun in my head, I would say I'd rather have Scott Foster, bro.
Yeah, like Scott Foster
Scott
got his beef with
Foster.
Chris Paul. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey,
But
we
like,
won games with Scott Foster. So I'm not
yeah,
tripping.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have no beef with Scott Foster. I got beef with Tony Brothers, man. Tony Brothers is Scott Foster just doing stuff with Chris Paul. I don't know what his beef is with him. Like, that's dirty. But when we have him, like,
I
we
would
can
rather
win
have a
games. We can win
G
games with
League
Scott
ref
Foster.
over. I would rather have a high school ref than Tony Brothers. Someone from high school. You can throw someone in high school up in
Bro,
there.
Tony Brothers is the worst, man. He's the worst. And he like does it, and he enjoys screwing you over. You feel me? Like he like looks into the camera and on like smiles while the fans are booing him. Like that's like
I know.
WWE. He's a heel, man. He's embracing being a heel. This is his heel turn.
Oh my god.
Seriously, like
Tony
he
Brothers heel
embraces it. He
turn.
looks into the camera and like smiles when the fans are like having a bad time. Like they feel like you cost them
Yo,
the
dude.
game.
Yo, guys. It just came into my mind. Tony Brothers
Ooh, that might be a pause. Go
is
ahead.
Tony Brothers is making money off of Doncic. He's literally making money off of Luca.
Damn, you want to watch this game? Why y'all
Right?
want to still watch it? He
Come on.
does. But why they want to watch the Phoenix Suns though? Like they done. Phoenix Suns eliminated.
Yeah, they done.
Bro,
Ooh, travel.
this a
Ooh,
big year. Yeah,
travel.
this a big year for Devin Booker, bro. I know they're gonna do something. They're gonna try to do something with KD and all that stuff, but Devin Booker might be one that say out of nowhere that he want to leave. He might be that one player. You know, every year be players that say, "I'm out of here," and say it's
He going
done.
to Dallas.
I don't know if they go to Dallas, but I can see him like
You got that Kobe mentality. That's what
him being
before he
that.
go
I
like
mean, yeah. I mean, they love him in Dallas.
you think he Kobe.
I did already. I changed it. But I can see him being like a guy
Everybody got
that want to go
toughened
to LA
up.
or something like that.
Man, he go to LA.
Yeah, that's
Luka
nasty.
special.
That'd
That's
be
nasty. That's nasty. He go to LA, bro. If they get rid of Austin Reeves and whatever and all that stuff, got him,
Mm-hmm.
bro. That's nasty work, bro. Who you talking about? The straight two guard now. LeBron played in the post and played the power forward. and Luka played the point guard. Oh
The
my,
backcourt that Phoenix should have had.
oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, that'd be crazy too. Yep, the backcourt that Phoenix could have had. So Phoenix and Dallas actually work together. Because Devin Booker at that point now in his career, bro, like he getting. I was just saying earlier, like I don't even know if he'd be on my top 15 list anymore. That's ridiculous. I can't believe Devin Booker not a top 15 player no more. I think they destroyed him though
I
with
hope.
KD though. I think they
Who do
destroyed
you guys hope
him.
wins tomorrow
No,
between
you can't say
Dallas
that, bro.
and LA?
I hope Dallas wins. I hope Dallas wins, but I hope Luka. I do want Luka to go off though.
But what if Tony Brothers is the referee
Nah, he
today?
not reffing the game. You don't get back to back refs.
Oh god, that's funny.
But I don't think everybody for the Lakers gonna play tomorrow. I think everybody for
Dude,
the
that's what
Mavericks.
I'm
I
saying.
think
Why the
everybody for
hell
the Mavericks
they should
might
have
play.
just rested?
Yeah, everybody for the Mavericks might play though.
Yo, I can't believe they cost him the freaking game. I still cannot believe it. It makes no sense to me. They literally cost him the game.
Yep. Austin, I want the Mavs to win for y'all. Like I said, I'm not a Lakers fan. I don't want the Lakers to win for no particular reason. They done. They a third seed already. I already know what they're gonna do. Some team got to beat them 4 out of 7 times in the playoffs. That's just like me calling the team had to beat Shaq and them or beating KD and them 4 out of 7 times. I still want y'all to get y'all excitement and joy, man. You want Luka to win? I feel it's a lot of Maverick fans that want Mavericks to win still. I see a lot of people that's changing back over, and that's fine too. But I see people having a change of heart. It was more of a knee jerk reaction from them rather than something they wanted to really do. He didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, the first tech was, I think he was calling something for like an and one or something like that. Somebody got a foul, and he got a call for it, saying he
Yo,
got
look at
fouled for
that
something
Shannon
he made a
Sharp
shot.
tweet. You see that Shannon Sharp tweet?
So Logan, you giving me my credit yet?
Yeah. Of course.
Oh no. Okay, so we don't got wasted tomorrow no more. You gonna give me my credit now? Appreciate you, Logan.
Well, hold on a second. I have to see what they say on television.
All right, okay. You still got to
so
see that too.
to see.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Yeah.
Most of these guys
That
are
was
from television. They showing the tweets from.
so a bold
But
job.
we'll see.
Second tech
We'll see.
fan.
The King said he got you.
See what the Mavs train? Nah, Austin, man. That's that. I've watched that
King said
train go away now, man. It's actually
King said he gonna start a whole new. He gonna call it I Talk Mav channel.
Yeah, that's past, man. I'm done. Maybe if
Hey,
you guys
so
come
what
back around
content
with a
do you guys
different,
do now?
leader and all that, maybe. But right now, I can't follow that leader. That conductor, I don't trust that conductor.
Do you guys still make videos on online? On
Yeah, yeah, Logan. We still got our
YouTube and
NBA
all?
videos.
Yeah.
We still do
What do
videos
you guys
Mondays
cover?
and Wednesdays, and then Fridays for members.
What do you guys talk about online? Just like all the basketball games, or
No, so we talk about Monday. I guess is a good cheap plug. Appreciate you. But Mondays we have a recap episode, so we talk about what's happened in the current NBA, over the past week. And then on Wednesdays we talk about like past NBA, like the history of the game, something folks may not know and may not appreciate. So it's kind of like have shows for the older generation and the newer generation, bring guys together instead of always
yeah.
being angry and going, thinking differently of each other's generations and all that stuff. Just realizing the game of basketball is special and great, which it should be.
Dang. So
Covering
they
it in a
said
different way.
top 5 worst NBA fan bases. Number 5 is Kyrie
OKC is
fans.
number 1.
Number 5, okay.
Number 4 is Curry fans.
Okay.
Jesus, he said number 3 is Kobe fans.
Okay. Yes, I told Told you multiple times,
Number
Kobe fans.
number
Go ahead.
I can guess who number one is. He said number two is Jordan fans.
Number one is LeBron.
Yep, you already know.
Yep.
Dang, he said Kyrie fans top five. That's what he said.
I knew it. I
Easily
knew
the
got
most delusional fan base. Kyrie fans genuinely believe he's the most skilled player ever and a top 10 point guard of all time, ignoring his inconsistencies and lack of performance as a number one option. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the only part, like I said, the skill part I agree with. But everything else, when it's some people don't like hearing truths. And it'd be like even when you say it a certain way, it's like it sounds harsh. It's like it's not always trying to be harsh. It's just trying to tell you what he feel like has happened. And I mean, that's the things I talk about, but it's kind of due to his height and things like that. There's context with it, but
Yeah.
it is what it
Yeah,
is. You
we
feel what
talked
I'm saying?
about
Like,
that earlier.
but it
Yeah.
still is what it is. Like, that's why it's like but no, I don't think Kyrie a top 10 point guard of all time. Nah, yeah, that's like
Not a
saying
top 10 point guard?
I know Joel and YouTube. Joel and YouTube right now, Ralph. You go over to YouTube, he in the comments.
Oh man.
He heard you
I ain't
talking
say
about
it,
him. He
Joe.
talked up Kyrie. There it is.
I ain't say it, Joe.
He said, "Cat." There it is. There's Joe. Now I can't call Kyrie because I think about it. Kyrie a better point guard than Chris Paul.
No. Probably not.
I know Joe gonna say, "Hell
Overall,
yeah,
you talking about?
yeah." I'm talking over their career. He higher.
I think Chris Paul I think he has more to his game. In
Kai
terms of
is
like
weird because Kai
overall.
played point guard for too long. He really should have been a two guard forever. He probably would be a top 10 two guard if he was a two guard. Would he be top? No, he probably not a top 10 two guard, yo.
Would you choose John Stockton over Kyrie?
Yes. Joe already told me he went off of me when I said that. Yes, I'm picking John Stockton over Kyrie Irving. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even hesitate. Like that. I'm sorry. That's not even hesitation. As far as the best point guard of all time, yes.
What about Chauncey what's his
No,
last
Chauncey
name?
Billups not better than Kyrie. No.
No? No, you
No.
think so?
No. So that's
Okay.
what I'm like, you got guys like if you got the big O in there, big O better than Kyrie, Magic
Oh
Johnson,
yeah,
Isaiah
Big O.
Thomas,
Yeah.
Steph Curry, Jason Kidd, John Stockton. Like I said, I had to go through. Had to sit down. Yeah, I might get Kyrie at somewhere in there. You got the old Boston Celtics. Was that Havlicek or whatever? Oh no, Kuzny. Like that's if you old. He not gonna add them. He gonna say they just plumbers though, so they don't count. So let's not even talk about. Let's talk modern NBA. Um, hmm.
Yo, Isaiah Thomas.
Kyrie
People
might be
have to
top
put
10.
more respect on that guy's name.
He might be top 10. Now I'm sitting there thinking about it. Kyrie might be top 10.
Who was the point guard for the Los Angeles Lakers during that
Derek Fisher.
the repeat?
Derek Fisher.
Derek Fisher.
Because he better than like a Nick Van Exel in them. He better than Rod
What's his
Strickland.
name? Tony Parker.
Oh, no.
Do you
Ro, I'm
pick
gonna let
Tony
Ro
Parker
answer that
over
one. Ro, you answer
Kyrie?
that one. That's one for you, Ro. Since you talk about you give
What's that?
answers now and all. Who better? Tony Parker or Kyrie Irving?
Well, isn't Tony Parker a 5-time
Is he
5-time
four-time, I
champion?
think. I think he's four-time. Bro,
That
left
still
hand trying to
cheats,
return
man.
and answer this question. I want to know his response to that one. Tony Parker or Kyrie Irving?
I'm trying to think of all the point guards in the 2000s that were great. I think
Is Allen Iverson better than Kyrie? Steve Nash better than Kyrie?
that's tough. I don't know. AI was pretty damn good.
I'm not gonna lie. I might take Steve Nash over Kyrie.
See, if I had to pick Steve Nash or Allen Iverson, I think I would pick Allen Iverson over Kyrie just because he led his team to the finals by himself. Well, not yeah. I think by yeah. to the finals. I think one of the years.
Like I didn't know how dumb. Like I'm not. I was never like a diehard Steve Nash fan, but when King one time brought up his stats in his career, I didn't realize how dumb Steve Nash was until he told me all those stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking Steve Nash
Yes.
over him. I'm taking, like you said, I'm taking Steve Nash. I got to think about the Tony Parker one.
How
That's
about how
that.
about
Maybe
how
not with
about
Tony, but I think Kyrie better than Tony Parker. Kyrie better
how
than
about
Tony.
how about John Stockton?
No, Tony John Stockton is better than Kyrie. Um,
How about
Curry, like you
AI?
said, Steve Nash, um,
How
Chris
about AI?
Paul, Jason Kidd, Oscar Robertson, Curry, Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, Luka Doncic. Uh,
Yeah, but he's still young though. Come on
but
now.
I think Luka a better point guard than Kyrie already all the time.
Do you think James Harden's
Yeah,
better
of
than him?
course. But
Where's James Harden? Is he a point guard or a two guard? If he's no, he's a two guard. He's a two.
How about Russell Westbrook? Is he a point guard?
Ooh, there you go. There you go. That's the magic one. Screw Tony Parker. I know you're gonna say it. Screw Tony Parker. Who better between Russell Westbrook and Kyrie Irving?
I'm taking Westbrook because he's more
No, Rondo.
versatile.
Kai
okay.
better than Rondo. Kai better than Rondo.
Honestly,
Kai
if
better
you
than
want me to
Mark
be
Jackson
honest,
too. But
if
Russell
you want me to be
Westbrook
honest with you,
and
King,
Kyrie.
I'm taking Westbrook just because he's more versatile.
I think I
That's the
take
only
Westbrook
reason.
too.
King, if I'm being honest with
He
you, I
just
think
because
I
he's
might
more.
take Kyrie.
You say you take Kyrie, Logan?
I think I might take Kyrie over Russ for the simple fact that because I think Kyrie's just his scoring is so much better
Yeah, but the game's
than
not only about
Russ's.
scoring. But the
Yeah, but
game's not.
I know that, but I don't think
can
Russ is
Kyrie do as
generational enough.
much? Can Kyrie do as much with as little?
Hey, Logan, let me ask you this: what does Kyrie do better than Russell Westbrook? Maybe other than efficient scoring and scoring.
I
I
think
mean,
he just I
Kyrie
think
not
he's a more skilled
Kyrie
player.
technically. Hold up, Kyrie technically not a better scorer than Russell Westbrook. He's a more skilled scorer, but I think Russell career higher than Kyrie's, ain't it? Russell was averaging 30 a game.
Yeah, but that was when KD left though.
Kyrie's never averaged 30 a game.
Oh, Austin said Kyrie's just a better free throw shooter and
Like
three
I'm
point
not
shooter.
like knocking him and all that stuff. I'm saying, but Kyrie's never averaged 30 a game.
I
That's
just
some.
think Kyrie's more efficient. I think he's
Yeah,
a.
he is. Yeah, by a ton. I'm just saying, can he do
That's what
more
I'm
with
saying.
less as Russell Westbrook? Russ still a 6'5" player.
That's what we're asking, Logan. What does Kyrie do better than efficient scoring?
I think he's more clutch. I think that
He,
comes into play.
yes, he's more clutch, but can he do my question is y'all, I just like I said, can he do more with less? As far as affecting a team and like say, hey man, this team ain't that great. Put that guy on there, let him do in their prime. Can he do as much you feel like as Russell Westbrook can do? Russ still impacts the
I
game, man,
probably
all
not.
around on his
Probably
feet.
not. But I really don't know.
Like
That's some.
people just because people don't like Russell, like think his MVP was overrated and all that stuff. He still had some incredible damn seasons. You feel what I'm saying? Like
King, I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Russell Westbrook is underappreciated.
he is. I think he is too. So I don't know if
Yeah,
I pick
King.
Kyrie over Russell Westbrook, and that's like
Yeah,
I don't even
but
think that's
King.
a
But
knock.
with that, yeah, but King. With that argument, I can make the same argument for Chris Paul, because I can make a case that Chris Paul makes his teammates better as well, right?
Yeah, but I think Chris Paul better than Kyrie Irving all the time. I'm
Chris
with you.
Yeah,
Paul,
yeah, yeah.
Logan, Chris Paul's better than
But
Kyrie and Russell Westbrook. End of
Yeah,
story.
Chris Paul better than Russell Westbrook, in my opinion.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. Of course. To be honest with you, I think the only reason why I would pick Kyrie over Russ is the fact that he got it done.
But he got
Like
it done. Yeah,
he made one of the biggest shots in the
he
NBA
did. He
Finals,
did.
and
He did.
But who is he playing with?
He's playing with
yeah,
Bron
yeah,
though,
of course,
Is
yeah.
KD?
But him and
and Bron
LeBron
was like
both
in
are
his
putting up
prime.
big points.
Bron was in his prime.
Yeah, yeah. But Kyrie was still putting up those big
Yeah,
points,
I understand. I got you.
like
I
40
hear you.
points, 30 points,
I,
clutch
I hear you.
shot
I'm,
at
I'm
the
not
end
going
there.
against that. I hear you. But like, do you think Kyrie can do what OKC what Russ did that year?
I would have, yeah, I can't, I, I don't recall it just because I wasn't really watching the NBA back then. Um,
That's what I said. People, you think
I would have to
the
look
way
at
they talk about Russ now, he gets underappreciated. The way Try saying, like, he still was the sixth seed in the West that year, like leading the team at the KD had left.
I thought they were like the seventh seed.
No, they were the
But you're
sixth
probably
seed.
right, probably sixth seed. Yeah, you're probably right.
I think they had 46 wins.
I don't think there's ever been. Well, hold on a sec. Who was Kyrie before LeBron James went back to Cleveland? How many years did he have
You said
in the
Kyrie.
NBA? Yeah, yeah.
What was it?
Like
Three or was it three? Three?
I think it was like two
Four.
or three.
I thought it was maybe three.
Kyrie was drafted 2011, right? LeBron went back 2014.
Yeah, so three, right? Am I tripping? I don't know.
LeBron LeBron went after what? Yeah, 2014 because he won the 2013 Finals of the Heat, right?
Yeah, and lost the 2014 one. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. 3 years.
Okay, here. Okay, okay, here. If we were talking about peak, Russ's peak versus Kyrie's peak, I think I might take Russ's peak. But as an over, like in terms of like
Accomplishments. I got you.
accomplishments. Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
You good, Logan.
accomplishments and being clutch and being more efficient. I would take Kyrie. So it's kind of like a toss,
Well, they're two
in my
different type of
opinion.
players.
It's not.
Well, they have two different type of styles. Russell Westbrook's is not supposed to be efficient. He's supposed to be a versatility.
So
Is more of a scorer.
in a perfect world, they both retire the same season, right? Right? They both retire the same season. They go in the Hall of Fame the same season. Who's closing the show?
I think Kyrie just because it's Kyrie Irving.
So it would be Kyrie. It's not Russell Westbrook.
I think because Kyrie is more famous worldwide. Like
In
it's
a
kind of
perfect world, I'm saying in a perfect world. So don't do the fame and all that stuff. I'm saying if it was perfect, and we saying because Dwayne Wade went in after Dirk, and I was like, what? Why did Dirk allow that? But Dirk just too nice. It is what it is. But
Yeah.
in a perfect world, I'm saying if we going by, you feel me, like the main event, the start of the show and all, who would be the last guy? Would it be Kyrie Irving or would it be Russell Westbrook?
Russell Westbrook.
I I probably pick Kyrie.
You saying it'd be Kyrie? Okay, I'm not mad at either. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
It's not
for the simple fact that he's been to more finals, he had the one of the most clutch shots in the finals to win the championship. Um, I just think he has more personally.
okay.
Uh,
I don't think they fall away from each other. So I don't think it's like a. I don't think either one of them are my top 10. So that's fine. I'm not mad at either one of them.
yeah,
Or either one you pick. It's not like, oh, that's crazy.
All I gotta say is the reason I'm also taking Russ over Kyrie is just not because of versatility. Russ has been way closer to an MVP than Kyrie ever has. No offense, Kyrie fans, but
That's what I'm saying. That MVP mean you was the guy on the team, complete guy. You feel me?
so
yeah, but then
Keem, am I
yeah,
wrong?
but then that goes back to how much stock you put into that award because the MVP is a I don't put too much stock in it.
How- You so
I
you
honestly don't.
do you think it wasn't he was so even if he didn't win the MVP that year, he wasn't the top two guy.
No, I mean, I think he had a great year in terms of stats, in terms of like production. Absolutely.
But you
Uh,
said you didn't even watch it. Like he had 46 wins in the sixth seed at the KD
well,
left.
I'm just saying, like, I saw his stats. I think he had 31, 10, and 12 or something like that.
Yeah,
12 to
like it
31.
was like
Yeah.
11 and 10, but he had the sixth seed though and had 46 wins at the KD left
Yeah. I mean,
with those
that's
stats.
good for, huh?
With those stats, you don't think that should be an MVP like contender?
Well, to be honest with you, I think every single MVP, uh, every single person that won the MVP before him, I think they were, I think top three seeds or high, or more. I
Not
think he was the
everybody,
first
but yes,
guy.
but there's still been guys that. What I'm saying is the contenders, though, guys that have been like still a top guy that could win the award. They may not win the award, but like Luka's never been that guy. Luka's still been a top guy in the MVP race. You feel what I'm saying? They say he don't get it because of that. Russell still, I'm saying if he didn't win, he should still be a contender based off of what he did
Oh
and all
yeah.
that. I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
Russ,
oh
I'm
yeah, of
saying
course.
I don't think Kyrie's ever had a season where he's been that.
oh, for sure. Russ was a top three MVP candidate. He was not like he was in top five, top 10. He was top three, I would say.
Yeah, but like I can see why people would pick Russ over Kyrie, and people would say, well, it's because he has the MVP. And in my opinion, I don't put too much stock in the MVP just because I see what
If
that
if Luca had four
it's
of them, would
more
you
of a
put stock in him?
narrative award,
If Luca had
huh?
four of them, would you put stock in him?
Probably not. I
Then why you
because
worry about him, Logan? You can't have it both
no,
ways.
I'm not saying I am. I'm saying those who do put stock in it.
You do obviously because you was mad the other day when we were talking about MVPs. No, you like Luca ain't gonna have MVPs and all that stuff gonna do it. And I was like, why are you worried about it? Before all that stuff went
No.
down with the, you know what?
I only go based off of what my eyes see.
Yeah. So if you see that, why I'm saying why are you worried about the MVPs? Then if you said you don't hold stock into them,
Well, because people always bring up the MVP in those conversations.
then you're holding stock into them. Then you worry about what them people saying.
No, I don't, but other people do.
Then you're worried about what them people are saying. You holding stock into them is what I'm saying. If you don't worry about what they're saying, then you shouldn't care.
Well, I don't care, but when people bring it up, I always kind of roll my eyes and say, well, according to what I've seen and according to what I think it's more of a narrative award than it is an actual objective award.
You don't think Joker is a contender to every year that he won his?
I think, okay, for one, I think Luca should have won it last year.
Yes,
That's
but
just my
Was Joker a
objective
contender though?
opinion.
Was Joker a
Yeah,
contender?
of course he's a contender.
That's what I'm saying. Like, has Kyrie
I
ever been
also
a
think
contender?
Was Joel
I would
Embiid a
have to look
contender?
back.
Was Joel
Nah.
Embiid a
If
contender?
you got to look back at this stuff, Logan, y'all got to stop making these takes and these definitive takes. That ain't
Logan,
that ain't that long ago. If Kyrie was drafted 2011, if we don't know from 2011 to 2025, then we got to stop making definitive takes.
Logan, was Joel Embiid a contender
I'm
for
not
his
making a
MVP?
definitive take. I'm trying to say I think I would pick Kyrie over Russ
Yeah, and I
because I
understand that
think he
part,
won at the top.
but just saying like,
And I don't
well,
put too much stock in the
I don't put
MVP
stock in MVPs and saying I'm like, well, I'm saying, well, Russ was
because
a
of what I've
contender.
saw.
You feel like Winston was has Kyrie
The
ever been one? And you like, I don't know. I would have to look and see. I'm like, that ain't even been that long ago.
well, hold on, because I want to be one. I
So what do you
I want to
think?
be
You don't even,
accurate.
all right, screw
I
being
want to be
100%.
accurate
What do
in
you
what I'm
think? Do you
saying.
think
That's what
Kyrie
I'm
has ever
saying.
been a contender based off
I
of
would
what you've
have to
seen in the
look
NBA in his
back and
career and
see
all
if
that
he
stuff? Have
was
you
in the
ever
top
seen?
10 or top
You,
5 in the conversation.
that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
quite
saying.
sure.
He hasn't. I don't
I would
think he
have
has.
to go look back and see all the years that he played.
Hey, can look at Jason Timpf, a Luca hater, is even saying, look what he's saying. A Luca hater.
Hey, Logan. At some point, Logan going to appreciate what I be saying.
No,
Logan, Jason Timpf
What
is like
what are you talking
Luca's
about?
biggest hater.
That's one of the biggest Luca haters right there, and he's saying Luca got screwed. I told you
Who?
this might change the narrative. Ugh, you don't want to hear me.
Logan, Logan, there's levels to
Who is
this. You
this?
don't, you, Logan, there's levels to this. You don't do that type of thing as a ref. You don't do that.
Wait, say
That
what?
As a referee, what the ref did to Luca, that was soft. There's no defending that.
Yeah, but
yeah.
there have always been soft foul calls.
There have been no, but that's
Do
not a
you
soft.
remember
That's what I'm
when?
saying to
Do you
you.
remember
This
when
is not
Tim Duncan got? Do you remember when Tim Duncan got thrown out of the game for laughing on the sidelines?
did Tim Duncan play for the Lakers?
No, but all I'm saying is that there have always been bad foul
Yeah,
calls,
but not against
always, and
guys
there
that are
always
the
will be bad
superstar
foul
players
calls.
of the Lakers. The same reason people cry about LeBron James and say he gets special treatment. Luca plays for the Lakers now. Now everybody sees that and everybody's going to call it out. That's all I'm trying to say.
it,
Okay,
it,
they might call it
Everybody
out, but
sees it. They
I
calling it
don't think
out.
anything's going to change.
So the Lakers don't get any benefits. I'm just saying.
I don't think
It can't.
anything's
It
going to
can't be
change
both
because there's
ways. And
always
people be
been bad
thinking.
foul
I'm not saying
calls.
you said it, Logan. I don't think you ever told me that. But a lot of folks always tell me the Lakers get benefits and all that stuff of being the Lakers and all that, and they believe that. So it's like, do they get the benefits or they don't? They just Luka don't get them because he Luka.
I don't know because listen, I don't know because he has always have had bad foul calls his entire
I know
career.
he has. Have you realized that his free throws has went up since he's been a Laker? Have you realized that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, of
shoots a bunch
course.
of threes, right? We've been saying beforehand he wasn't driving as much. He's shooting a bunch of threes. His free throws that went up.
Hey, Keith, can I say something?
Go ahead, try.
I want to wait till he finishes whatever he's doing.
I don't know what that noise is, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, Logan, the NBA is not gonna like this either because Lakers are our global market. So two of that is since our global market, a lot of people watch the Laker games, and who makes revenue off of watching the Lakers games? The NBA. The refs doing this, not only screwing over a global player in a global market. The ref is basically playing with the NBA's money because
Yes, it's the ratings. The ratings are the big thing with the NBA this year. That's going to be seen as soft. If they all call out that ref, it will help out Luca and them. Even I'm not saying they should do it and all that stuff. I'm just going based off of NBA history and all that with big markets. That's
Logan,
usually how stuff works.
I'm just saying a
Yeah,
global market helps the NBA make a lot of money, and what that ref did is basically playing with the NBA's money
Th-
because that
That's
was a
why the
Lakers
Lakers. That's
game.
why the Lakers can get Luka Doncic for a first round pick and get a second round pick back
yeah. I mean,
because they're the
if you even want to
Lakers.
go even further, even if you want to go even a little bit deeper than that, I think that's why he got traded to the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, and that's why he's not going to leave the Los Angeles Lakers. That's why I keep telling
Well,
everybody.
they probably won't let him leave.
No, no. I mean, I feel you. I get what you're saying, but no, he's not going to leave the Los Angeles Lakers. And now Mike Malone is fired. Don't look like he's going to Denver. Um,
Yo,
but nobody wanted to hear
yo,
me when I
but
was saying all that either. But you know,
you want to know my opinion on that?
yeah.
I think they're trying to make excuses for Nikola.
Oh, they probably are. But that's just he Nikola Jokic though. He's right now he's the guy until somebody takes his spot. That's why I just need Luka to win, Logan. That's it.
I think he already took his spot. In my mind,
I'm
at
with you.
least.
I don't think Joker ever had it. So what I'm saying to you is, I just need Luka to win. When he wins, then we don't got to
He's
talk about
going
we
to
don't have to
win,
talk about
Kane.
MVPs no more.
He is going to win
Oh, I know
multiple
when
championships.
he wins. When Luka's career is over, even with Joker having a head start, I'm disappointed if he got less rings than Joker. That's how I feel. So I need Luka to just go win.
Yeah, but
Nancy, I tried to tell people. They kept trying to tell me he leaving the Lakers, he going to Denver and all that. I'm like, why would Luka go over there and just say I'm this guy, I'm behind this guy? No, screw that. Tell Joker to come on over here to the Lakers. If you really want to leave, I left my team. I ain't leave my team. I got kicked away from my team. You leave your team. Come on over here. Come join my team. People say he's so humble and all that. You can be humble if you know you nice though, and you know your worth. You know who you are, and no matter if you humble or not. If I think I'm better than you, if I know I'm better than you, then why am I going to your team?
Luka is not going to freaking Denver. A trash fan base.
Why would I sign in and say,
I'm just
man, I'm
joking.
going here? Did you see what the hate LeBron James got for going to the Miami Heat?
Yeah, but King, that was a choice he made.
Yeah.
King,
So what I'm
he
saying is
made that
if
choice.
Luca went to Denver, he would have to make that choice now. If he went to Denver, do you
Yeah,
and
but there's a
Joker not like
difference
and
being
Dwayne Wade had
drafted.
to get hurt and all that stuff for that to happen for all that revisionist history to happen now whatever like hindsight now it had to happen because Dwayne Wade got hurt like that's it and then Dwayne Wade said I need you to take over now, Bron. We can't go anywhere without you. Let's go. And then it is what it is now.
King, I hate that. I hate that conversation because people are going to say because people are saying, "Oh, LeBron went to a bandwagon team." Oh, wait, literally asked LeBron for him.
He did ask LeBron for him, but okay, so don't you hold that
It
against
was a
KD
three.
the same way? Don't you hold up? Now I got that's why I say I gotta go against my players all the time. Because y'all be making me go against my players because y'all be switching up. You can't switch up. Whatever your take is, try. It has to be consistent around the board. So
I
if
agree.
you
I
feel that
agree.
same way about KD though leaving and going to Golden State and saying that's weak, then if they
Hey,
called LeBron, knowing he won a title and all that, it's not even the same circumstances. It's not because they won a 73-9 team. You feel me? Like Dwayne Wade, I think was missing the playoffs and all. Maybe getting swept in the first round, stuff like that. At that point, but he still went to join the dude that basically in the same draft class that already won a title and all that.
hey, Keen, want me to say? Want to say something? I'll say, I agree with you. I think it's kind of weird with KD's situation though, Keen, because yeah, KD went to a bandwagon team, but they did need him too. Because at the end of the day, Steph Curry couldn't beat LeBron.
They
Who was the one that shot the ball over KD's LeBron? Said, who was the one that who came over the top of LeBron?
they needed.
That's
Hold
what
up,
I said.
they did need him, but like I said, Wade. I wasn't a huge LeBron James fan at first. Like when he was in Cleveland and all that, I was like, I think he overrated. Like I see him in the clutch and all. I was saying all the stuff y'all would say. Like and when he went to Miami, I was saying the same. Like damn, he went to Miami. Like Dwayne Wade, because I thought Dwayne Wade was legit. I thought Dwayne Wade was like one of those second coming of Jordans and all that again. Like I thought Dwayne Wade was a dude. I'm like y'all talking about LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, nice. And then Wade played against us, and that whole thing happened. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be a fan of Wade. Like I love the Mavericks and all that. So I'm still like, I still respect Wade's game. I'm still a fan of Wade, but like at that point, I think I stopped liking Wade as much. Like I'm like, it's kind of like a rivalry now. I don't like you, Wade. But when LeBron went to Miami, though, and after, like I said, that first year where he had that horrible playoff, 2011 was horrible. There's no way to say anything else. I don't know what Brown was doing in 2011. I have no clue. After 2011, though, they hold stuff against him like I tell people delete that. Delete before 2011 or 2011 and before out your head. Just take that. The rest of it is a Hall of Fame career. Don't argue anything before 2011. They argue he not clutch, he won't take shots. I'm like, but that's a lie though. He does do that now. He does all that stuff. I've seen him make so many game winners and all that stuff now. But they keep trying to go back to that old bronze stuff in their head when they already made the hate to say, and I'm like, I let that go. Why can't y'all let that go? Like, he's not that. Since this guy was going to finals at the finals, he was taking Golden State to Game 6 and all that. Where everybody thought he had a chance to win a series and all against that team when he shouldn't. With Matthew Dellavedova when he should have won the Finals MVP. But people just want to hate people, and once they find a way to hate you, they just continue to hate you. So it is what it is, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if it's hate. I
King,
don't
you
know
know
if
how
it's
they are.
100% hate.
These guys hated LeBron, but they would have. You know how much they would literally how much they would die just to have LeBron have on their
Bro,
team.
they hate Braun, and I be like, why, yo? Why do y'all not see the greatness that y'all was on the like? Nah, man, but he lose this one and all that stuff. Then when he win one, that don't matter. That's a Mickey Mouse championship. It just find reasons to hate this man. And I'm like, yo, it's crazy. It is crazy.
No glaze because I'm a LeBron fan, King. But I know he's 4-6 in finals. But no matter how the record is, 10 finals, bro, being to 10 finals is stupid.
So if he was just 4-0, would it be a difference?
Mm,
So if he got swept every other year that he went to the finals, if he got swept in the first round, would it be a difference?
but ask that question.
Would that make his career better or worse? If like every year that he didn't win, that he got to the finals, right? That he didn't win, if he got swept in the first round. So say he only went to the finals the years he won. So what's that? 2012, 2013, 2017, right? And
2016.
2020 or 2016 and 2020. If he only went to the finals those years and won, but got swept in the first round the other years that he made the finals, would he be a better player?
I don't think so because I still think you can't take away 10 finals appearances.
That's crazy. And when I say it like that, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. No, he's not a. But people, that makes no sense. He wouldn't be able to be the playoff leading scorer and all the stuff that he is right now. Like that's because he's been to the finals so many times and
Hold
all
on a
that. Like,
second. Hold on a second. Did you say
go
go
ahead.
four straight and win four
No, no,
straight?
no. I didn't say go four straight. I didn't say that. I said if he
Oh, I was about
only
to
went
say,
to the 4 that he
if
went
you
to.
said 4 straight, then I would say that's more
If he
impressive.
only, yeah, that's a different breed. Then yeah, if he nobody's ever
If you
forfeited
went four
before,
straight and won
other
four
than
straight,
in the modern era.
that's crazy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm saying if he went to the 4 that he went to, the 4 that he won, if they were the only 4 that he went to, so he was 4-0 and only went to those finals, would he be a better player?
I say no because
If he had the
finals of
same amount of like points in terms of
He can't. How can he if he gets swept in the
no
first
no
round?
no, I'm talking about his regular season.
Oh,
Like
okay.
if he had the scoring title, if he had all the things that he has now plus the 4 chips, if he was 4-0 and had everything, I think that's more impressive
That's
to me
crazy.
personally.
That right
Yeah.
there, I can't understand that. So you said, yeah, it'd be better if he got swept in the first round than to make it to the finals again and lose. I don't understand that logic when people say that. That's like what? So lose early instead of overachieving.
I don't know. All I know is that Michael Jordan got swept well, not swept, but I think he got beat multiple times in the first and second round, and then he went on that two the repeat.
Mm-hmm.
So he went 6-0 in the NBA Finals.
Yes.
That's
but
that
But
to
that's
me
but
is
that's comparing him to Michael Jordan. Y'all don't be having him in your top 3. You have like LeBron in like the bottom of your 10, or some people say not even top 10. So that's what I'm saying. I understand the Jordan piece. That's what I said to you about Luka. Like, don't worry about the MVPs unless you compare him to Michael Jordan. That's the only
Logan,
reason you're not gonna win.
Michael Jordan's a whole different beast.
Yeah, that's a
But
whole different argument. But as far as like people have, why is LeBron like a number 10 player to people and all that stuff? How does that make sense?
Logan, you cannot take 10 finals appearances away. That's
I can't take it away because it's the reality. Of course he went to 10 NBA Finals.
Yeah, so it'd have been better if he
It's
only went to
impressive.
4. I'm just saying it's only
It's
if everybody's
impressive.
saying it's only been better if he went to 4. So it's not
Well,
impressive that over
in this
that
circumstance,
half of his career he's been in the finals. That's not impressive. It'd have been more
uh,
impressive if he played 22 years and only went to 4 though. We'd be like, damn, bro, you're not winning another. You're not going to the finals. What you doing? Like 22
because
years.
you gotta remember those 6 other finals he went to and lost. You know how much greatness we saw in those playoff runs in the finals, even though he lost them. You cannot take that away from him.
uh,
What,
Yeah,
what's the player percentage of going to one finals in their career?
There's a lot of players that haven't been to the finals. A lot of players ain't even been to the conference finals and all that.
How about let alone 3, King?
He been to 10.
okay.
Yeah, he been to 10. How many has Jerry West been to?
10,
Well, what's his record?
1-9.
Do you take that away from
That's
him?
horrible.
Nope. I don't take that away from him. He was playing against. He was losing to the Boston Celtics. He won a Finals MVP as a loser. Nah, I don't like that. Don't
well,
take away
I
from that.
know
Don't add on to his greatness to Michael Jordan, but it don't take away from his greatness either. That's my thing with
Doesn't take
Braun.
it
Like
away.
that don't take away from his. That's incredible. He's been to 10 finals,
Yeah, but
that's the thing. It's like
but he lost. It's like, but he
you
lost.
see. Hold on a second. People listen. I've talked to people and that have watched the NBA for a long time, and people have told me like the 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 conversation at first was always who won the most,
Uh-huh.
and then it slowly became well who got there the
No,
most,
no, hold on. So
and now
okay,
it's a combination of both.
but it's not. It's not. It's not. No, 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 no. It's not. It's not. Go off the first one. Who won the most, Logan? LeBron James has the second most Finals MVPs of anybody in NBA history. I've said that again multiple times. So don't even screw going there. Let's go away from going there. He has the second most Finals MVPs of anybody ever.
Who has more than him?
Michael Jordan.
Exactly.
So I'm just trying to go off. That's what I'm saying.
okay, he
We can
has
go off of
4,
just your
and then
Okay,
logic.
he has
Just winning.
six.
Then he's
So
won 4 and then 4 Finals
yeah,
MVPs.
Hey, you gotta remember, Logan. Final MVPs matter because that means you were that dude in the finals.
But he's won 4. Who else has won? So you got Kobe. Okay, so Kobe got 5. I guess Kobe, Tim Duncan. What we got? Magic,
Okay, hold on a second.
Kobe,
Yeah.
Tim Duncan, Magic. Right. That's it. That's also up. That's all who better than him. Robert Ory, what, Bill Russell. Because none of them other guys and everybody else top 10 got more than him.
Hey,
Kobe got it. Shaq don't got more than him. Hakeem Olajuwon don't have more than him. Wilt Chamberlain don't have more than LeBron
yeah,
James.
yeah. How
Larry
about
Bird doesn't have more than him.
how about that, Logan? Kobe has more finals won than LeBron, but doesn't have the same amount of MVPs.
I
Say
just
what?
don't get how people don't have Braun in their top five. That's
Say what?
That's stupid.
Say, hold on.
the Braun not being in the top five is wild. Like even if you take away the L's, just the winning part of it, he's won four Finals MVPs. And then we say that it's like people are like, oh, I don't know. Then it's like, oh, well, we go to something else. Then I'm like, why we got? Let's not talk about the losing part. It's like usually people bring up the losing part for two reasons: either to discredit LeBron or to talk about Jordan. Usually it's just discrediting him. So like I said, I understand the Jordan conversation. I got that. That's perfection. That's Michael Jordan. I got you. I don't even got to use that. I don't even got to use the L's though to defend Michael Jordan with LeBron James. I've never used that. I've never said to try and ban me and all about this. That's Big J and them talk about that. I don't have to. I don't got to talk about the L's. There's other stuff I can talk about. With LeBron, though, we talking about just the winning, though? Tell me somebody who wins more than LeBron.
Only one player.
You're talking about overall like winning, like championships or MVPs, like what do you
Whatever,
like?
Everything.
What is your
Everything.
criteria?
either whatever criteria you want to make it. Tell me who wins more than LeBron.
Okay, if we're talking about championships, Curry won the same amount of
Okay, I said more. We want more.
championships.
Come on, give me more. I told you the guys just did more. I gave you the list.
Okay,
The Robert Ory's, the
are you
Bill
talking about
Russells,
like more championships? Who has
the
won more
Kobe
championships than
Duncan,
LeBron?
Robert Ory,
Yeah.
Bill Russell, right? Michael Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
Magic Johnson. That's it, right?
Kareem,
Oh, Kareem. I'm sorry, Kareem. And
Magic.
I threw Robert Ory on there. I already said Magic.
And I'm sure there's a lot of other players that won because, like, hold on a second.
And
like,
they're better than. So you gonna go role players that probably won more than Michael? I mean, so like Derek Fisher. Derek Fisher's better than
we're missing
than LeBron.
players from like the fifth, like old, like a long time
Got
ago.
you. So them 60 players that play with
listen.
Bill Russell, all them guys on the Celtics, they better than LeBron James.
No, I think there was a guy named Pete Havlicek or something.
You talking about Boston Celtics? That's what you talking about. The guy that came after Bill
John
Russell, the later on Bill
Havlicek.
Russell, John. Yes, he better.
John
Than, you
Havlicek.
think he better than LeBron James? That's wild.
Yeah, I
Hold on a
agree.
second.
Hey, Logan,
That's
if you
wild.
think about Logan.
Look right here. Here's Pete Havlicek's resume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ready? 8-time NBA champion,
Uh-huh.
8-time All Defensive,
Uh-huh.
11-time All NBA,
Uh-huh.
Finals MVP,
Uh-huh.
13-time All Star.
Yep.
So he's an 8-time NBA champion. He's an 8-time
Gotcha.
All Defensive, and he's 11-time All NBA.
Got you. And he better than LeBron James, right?
No, I'm just saying. Your question was who has won more, and he has 8 championships.
Okay, so that's go ahead. I told you all the Boston Celtics guys right there. You can get that. We just go more than NBA, but if you're doing that, all the Boston Celtics guys better than LeBron James.
Yeah, they all played with Bill Russell.
Yeah, they all played with Bill Russell that won 11. He had teammates, so they all played with him. Havlicek won one afterwards or whatever, or two in the 70s or whatever. He won one Finals MVP at that moment. I got you. All I'm saying is, give me somebody in the modern era, man. Give me somebody just to be talking about in the regular that's won more than LeBron, and you tell me what they've won more than.
Define modern, King. You talk about 90s.
Give me somebody in the news since basketball been on TV. That's Magic Johnson in them.
Hasn't basketball always been on TV?
Since basketball been live on TV, there you go, Logan.
Since the 80s, though, right?
Since the 80s. Because 70s, I damn sure know y'all don't know about that. And nobody from the 70s other than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar will even be in the conversation.
So, okay. Who's won more than LeBron that's been on live television? Okay, so Kareem is 1, Magic is 2.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me think. Jordan is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Tim Duncan is 4.
Uh-huh.
Kobe is 5.
Okay.
Um, that's probably it, right? I mean, I think that's it. I'm not sure if anybody else.
And so,
I'm trying to think of other players.
and then okay, so then if we go like down that list as far as putting their awards together, do they have more hardware than LeBron as far as all their awards? How many of those have more hardware than LeBron?
Other than
Kareem has six
championships.
MVPs.
Okay. We got you're gonna have
Michael
Jordan and
Jordan
you're gonna have
has
Jordan and you're gonna have Kareem, right?
Kareem
Okay. Because Kareem got what? Kareem got two finals
six
MVPs?
MVPs.
He got two finals though, right?
I think he has three final MVPs
I thought it was
because he has
two.
So
six finals.
I think it's two. I think the other ones, I think Magic got three and James Worthy got one.
I have to search it. I have
I
no.
think it's two. I think it's two. I would damn near bet he got two. I think I would
Let me go on
I
Basketball
would bet he
Reference
has
just so
two.
we're accurate here.
I think he has two though. But you can look it up and see. I think he has two.
He's two times final. Yep,
Yep.
two-time final MVPs.
Yep. So he's a two-time final MVP. There you go. With you said how many MVPs? It was five MVPs or six? He got six, right?
He has
Six
six
regular season
MVPs.
MVPs,
Yep.
six championships. So you got 6, 12 plus two. You got 14. Okay, Kareem got it. Mike got six. Was it five MVPs, six championships, six Finals MVPs? So where we at? 17 already, plus a Defensive Player of the Year, 18. Right?
hey King,
Yeah. Are we also adding like first team all defensive or is that?
We could, but I
Or do
think
we do
LeBron got
that
more. I
or is
think
that not?
LeBron has more than maybe Kareem do because I don't know if Kareem got him and all that.
King,
It
can I
says it
ask?
says here. Yeah.
King, can I ask something on top of this?
Go ahead.
Kareem got
What's
the benefit. Kareem got the benefit of playing with Magic Johnson,
he did, but I mean that's the same thing.
but
LeBron
But
been
we
playing with
can't
some
go
good
there
players
though.
too. You can't go
but
there.
Yeah, we
but
can't
Yeah,
but
go there
LeBron,
though.
LeBron's also been like a number one his whole career.
he has. That's why
Except
that's
now.
the that's the
Except now.
until now. He's
Yeah,
22
until
years
now.
in. Like he already played longer than
He's
basically.
finished.
Yeah, 22 years.
So, but yes, but that's the point I was getting to. That's why I was going with the hardware and all that. Now we get to Bron's hardware. What does he have? He has four MVPs, right?
Yep.
Four
That's
Four.
correct.
Finals MVPs, which is eight, plus four uh championships, which is 12.
Okay.
Then where
I
we
see.
going?
That's not
Kobe
bad.
has five championships, two Finals MVPs, one MVP. So that's what, eight on his list.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, good night, Latte. Like Braun that dude, man.
But Brown is good. I have him in my top 10. I have him.
You better have him in your top five, not top 10.
Well, he's for sure in the top 10. Obviously, he's in the top
All right,
10.
you're not all the way gone. Then at least he's in your top 10. At least you know for sure in your top 10.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah, of course.
if he's not in your top five, I think that's you're like
Yeah,
non-human.
I would still side eye somebody to say LeBron not their top five, but he's saying top 10. He's saying top 10. Well,
Huh?
how old are you, Logan? If you don't mind me asking.
25.
25. So you've been since the 2000s. So based off of your knowledge of basketball, who are the best basketball and since you've been watching basketball, who are the best basketball players of all time?
Since I've been watching.
Yep, since you've been watching.
If we're going like, do you want me to say like according to like the eye test or like
Just
according to
just according to however you
accolades?
feel. However you feel, Logan. I'm not this is not like I'm not trying to bash your opinion or nothing. I just want to hear what you gotta say.
Yeah,
Since right now, since you were born, since you've been watching basketball, who are since 2000, when did you feel like you started watching basketball?
probably since 20. I think since 2020. 2010.
2010. Okay, so like right before Dirk won it.
Yeah, kind
Okay.
of.
Who? Okay, so who do you think are the best basketball players since that moment, since 2010?
Since 2010
Give
onward.
me your top five or top 10, whatever.
Uh,
Give me top five. Don't go top 10. Give me top five.
I probably throw LeBron probably since the 2010s probably in the one spot, and number two
D- okay,
probably
keep finishing.
Curry.
Steph Curry. Okay, keep going.
Probably Curry. Three. People probably gonna be shocked by this, but I'm gonna put Kawhi
Okay, that's
probably
cool.
in the third spot because he won a couple. Um, and then Nikola Jokic,
Okay,
and then I would probably have to go Doncic just because of,
so no
and of course
KD.
he's still, huh?
You have no KD in there.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. KD's there. Oh gosh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about him. Yeah, damn man.
I'm about to say
Well, if we're
you would
going
have had
based
no
off of
Giannis in there
hardware,
either.
if we're
Giannis.
going, huh?
You wouldn't have had Giannis in there either. You'd have had Joker and Luca and no Giannis either.
Well, yeah, damn, there's actually a lot more great players than I'm
Yeah,
thinking about. Yeah,
James
hold on.
Harden,
James
Russell
Harden.
Westbrook,
Yep.
Yeah,
Chris
I won't
Paul,
throw James Harden in the top 10.
Paul Jo-
I'll
Paul
throw him
George,
2010s.
Paul George.
No, they're not. They're
Paul
not.
George is good.
You going too far away now. Try.
No, Key, I'm not listening to top 10. I'm just giving you
Oh
names.
yeah, just great players. Okay, but
Okay, if
yeah.
I had to
So
rename it, I would say LeBron, Curry, KD, Jokic, and then Giannis.
no Kawhi now.
Oh damn, man! What the frick? Hold on. Let me go back. Um, LeBron, Curry,
Kawhi.
probably Kawhi, and then Jokic, and then Giannis, and then KD.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm
That
not
would
mad at
that
that.
would be
I'm
my
not
pick.
mad at that. Okay.
He's not a top 10
So
player, but
do
how
you?
about John Wall?
Hell, nah. Since you have LeBron the highest since you've been watching, do you knock him against the other players because of like friends and family to take the other players, or why do you knock him based off of if he's been the best since you've been watching?
Why do I knock him?
Yeah, like why do you knock him against the other guys if since you've been watching? Usually people praise guys that they've seen the only guys they've seen play.
Against what guys?
Like so against the other guys, you say he's not top five as far as against the older guys and all that. I'm like, why don't you have him top five? It's just because friends and family like tell you the older guys and tell you he's not good based off like usually when
No,
folks have
the
lived through an
reason
era,
why
they
I
usually they
wouldn't put
usually
him,
blaze their person. You feel me? Usually if
the
folks
reason why
watch them, like
the reason why I would put him top is because he won this tie for the most in this era with four with Curry. Uh, that's why I would put him at the top spot. Plus all the accolades he has along way with the four championships,
why don't you
which
so yes, I got that, but why don't you have him top five all time is what I'm saying. Like since you've seen his era and he's been the number one guy your time, usually when you sit through an era, like a lot of folks have sat through Michael Jordan and everything, Michael Jordan the greatest of all time. Younger folks have sat through Michael LeBron's are starting to think LeBron is the greatest of all time. Like, why don't you think LeBron is that high if he's been the best since you've been watching, basically?
why I don't think is at the
He's a
same
top. Why
level
don't
of
you
the
think he's
other
a top
guys.
five player?
Probably there's a couple reasons why. I think the players that I have over him, I would say in the top five, are have more wins and losses in the NBA Finals.
Is it because? But aren't you kind of going off of like you didn't see them? Is what I'm saying. So you kind of just
Yeah.
building a case against Braun. If you've seen Braun do this, why isn't he your guy? I feel like you're trying to. You're finding blindness to like try to say let me defend or knock Braun down. You didn't even see those guys play or see their era, see who they had to go against. Like you've seen Braun play, so why don't you have it? It just seems the opposite. You see what I'm trying to say, Try? Like usually people in that
Well, we
generation,
can't.
you'll
Hold on a
usually put
second.
if you think
Hold on a
he's the
second.
best, you usually
We
say,
can't trash on the older players though either.
yeah, you can't
Yeah.
trash him, but why don't you? What makes you put the older players above Braun? Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just what is it? Just because somebody's told you that? Like, is it? Because like I said, we go hardware for hardware. Braun is usually up there. Like, what makes you not think Braun is as good as the older guys?
Here, Logan. So I'm 22, right? I grew up with LeBron. LeBron's my dude. Like I'm like you. I grew up watching LeBron. I'm probably one of the. I'm like a huge LeBron fan growing up watching. All I'm gonna say, he's no Michael Jordan.
Is what?
There's levels to this, but you can't take away from
He said
LeBron's
he's
great
not
game.
Michael Jordan. He's not taking with the old guys. No, my thing with you're different. Like so, I don't think so. Logan, first before we say this conversation, I don't think I do not think that LeBron is better than Michael Jordan. But I understand why Try may think so because he didn't see Michael Jordan. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so he didn't see Mike. So I'm like, all right, you put LeBron on a pedestal because you've never seen Mike. You knock Bron down for guys you've never seen, is what I feel like. If that makes
Well,
sense.
it's not only that. It's like I said. LeBron's my guy. I grew up watching him. I'm a big fan of LeBron. You think I want to talk down on LeBron like this? No, but I got to accept the reality is what it is. You know.
Logan didn't see those guys. I'm like, he just puts them like, I guess what is it, like Tim Duncan? When Tim Duncan was dominant, you weren't even watching basketball. Like, that's what I'm like, but you put him above
Yeah, but
LeBron
the
just
thing
because
is
supposed to.
it's not in. And look, I'm not the only guy. As
No,
crazy
no,
as
no,
it
you're not the
sounds,
only
I'm
guy.
not the only
So
guy
you're
in
not
the
wrong.
world
I'm
that
not saying
doesn't
you're
have.
wrong. I'm not saying
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
wrong. I'm just wondering how'd you get your logic based off of you being a younger guy, of you only seeing a younger. Why are you knocking your own generation?
I'm not knocking my own generation. I'm just trying to be. I'm. I'm just trying to be as objective as
Objective.
possible. Yeah, yeah. I
Just
kind of am
don't.
trying to
My
be.
thing. Just don't. Yes, you're. I feel like you're being objective. This is me. This is my opinion. I think you are being objective. You're trying to be objective, but at the same time, I feel like you're knocking you. I think from what you probably heard that these other guys are doing this, so you're knocking your own. Let me try to give it a different way. When the conversations are had, if I say it about Luca, right? I feel like the oldness of the old generation don't matter. Well, we seen Luca do this and do that. I'm like, well, what do we mean? What do we mean? When we said about Braun, though, he gets knocked by the old generation, even though we haven't seen the old generation.
Yeah.
Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, so you knock Braun for saying these older guys, you don't even know much about them as far as doing that. You like, I know Braun not better than them because they got this in the finals and all that stuff. But if I use that same thing against Luca, you'd say it's everybody else's fault in the moon, but Luca's and all that. Even though you didn't see what happened and all, you've seen what Luca though went through. Like I said, I seen what Braun went through. I seen what Jordan though went through. It's like, well, I seen what Luca went through right now. Is all I'm saying. Like Braun, I, he went to the finals 10 times, bro. Like there was you knew he was going to the finals. Do you know how crazy that is? Do you know how amazing that'd be if we know Luca was going to the finals every year? Screw winning or
Okay.
losing.
Yeah.
If we just
That
said,
is.
yo, you know what?
That's
Luca
great.
going to the finals this
That's
year every
great.
again. Here we go again.
That's great.
Here we go
But
again.
like, there's a lot of ways I can come at that.
Go ahead.
There's a lot of ways I can come at that. You know, like.
Go ahead. It was a weak East. That's one. I know you want to say it. Go ahead. It's a weak East.
Well, hold on a second.
I'm not even saying you're wrong. It's a
So
weak East.
so when you put okay, hold on. Does LeBron go to 8 straight finals in the West?
Okay. Does Magic Johnson go to 9
I
finals
don't.
in the East?
I don't know if he does or not. I'm
So
just
I
trying
don't
to
know if
answer
he.
the
I
question.
don't know if he does or not, Logan. That's the
I don't
same
think
answer
he
I'm saying to
does
you.
because
I think
I
he
don't think
does
he
too.
does.
As far as LeBron, why wouldn't he?
No. I'm saying I don't think he does.
I
That's
don't
the
think
thing.
Magic Johnson does. Then does that mean he's not a top 5 player? The Western Conference was phony when Magic Johnson was there. He went to 9 finals in a phony Western Conference. Does that matter? No, because it's not knocking. It's not knocking LeBron, so it don't matter.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff on here, man, that we have to talk about. We have to cipher through all the stuff. We have to talk about the teams they face, all that stuff. But that's a long
I'm
conversation.
telling you, I'm going. All right, right now, think about all the history of basketball. Right now, think about the '80s and all that. Right. Who in the West can you think about? Think about a team. Think about a player that played for the Western Conference, other than Magic Johnson. That straight come to your brain. Magic Johnson and Kareem and them on the Lakers. Give me another '80s West player that you think about.
Hmm. Was
That's what I'm trying to
Clyde
say. That's what I'm trying to
Drexler
say to you,
fine?
Logan. I'm trying to tell you the Western Conference was phony back then, but they
No,
don't
I'm
use that
saying,
excuse for Magic Johnson.
was Clyde Drexler in the NBA then, or was he in the
Yeah, but Clyde Drexler played
1990s?
Jordan in '91. That's the only reason they know him too. Clyde Drexler ain't win nothing on his own. He won
Yeah, but
as the number
wasn't
two
he
guy
good
later in
though?
his career with Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, but wasn't he good though?
Yeah, he was
Like
good.
back
It's
in
good.
his day?
It was wasn't Paul George good? Wasn't the
Yeah,
big
yeah,
three and
yeah.
it wasn't the big
No,
three
no,
and the
no.
Celtics weren't they good? Wasn't Derrick
Yeah,
Rose
no.
good?
Look.
Wasn't
Yeah,
Derrick
no.
Rose
Look. I'm
good?
not saying. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that Magic had a heart in the West. That's not my point. My point is the reason why he went to so many finals is because it was weak.
Yes. So I'm saying, does that
But
take away from
but
Magic?
but but he won
He
in
won
the
five. He won one
finals.
more than LeBron.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
Right.
won one. He won one more than LeBron.
Still won more though.
Yeah,
And
he won more.
he's
I'm
five
just
and
saying, does
four.
that go against him? Can I say against him? Well, he not that dude because the West was weak. Can I use that as an argument against him?
I mean, if you want to, but my retort would be he won most when he went there.
Oh,
That
because
would
he
that would be
won
my retort.
5 out of 9, then winning 4 out
Yeah,
of 10. That's
yeah. I think
wow.
yeah, that would be
Okay,
my retort.
that's so that so if LeBron would have won one more, it would have been okay.
If Brown would have split it like half and half, like he had got there 10 times.
Gotcha.
He had five. He had 5 wins versus 5 losses.
Hmm.
I think there's an argument there.
Got you. So it really I've never this is wild. People really think it's better to lose in the first round and not make the playoffs than to lose in the finals. I can't understand that. My brain can't. I feel like my brain can't comprehend it. It's like what what don't we want to go to the finals every year and try to win and be in a situation where we can be one of the teams to win? It's better to just lose, man. If you ain't gonna win the finals, just lose in the first round.
Yeah. Well, hey man, it's great talking to you. I have to go to bed. I have to
Always Logan, man.
wake up tomorrow in the morning and go
Always
to
Logan.
work.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I'm about to. Well, it's probably gonna be going on to the rest of the game over since I started it, and I'm gonna end it.
Yeah.
Dave, what you was enjoying this conversation, Dave? You can get on stage, Dave. You got something you want to say? Good night, Gina Kim. Nah, I already accepted him. It'd be taking forever for him to join the stage. Appreciate Logan though, man. But Div, man, they stay trying to go at me, Div, man. Only reason I do it, Gina Kim, is because Div told me this guy on the right don't know anything. No, Div, I can't hear you. No problem, one. Hold on. There you go, Div. Let's just say you muted now, Div. Up now it's saying about you can't send your service or something. Damn, Div, man. He said playback don't work for me no more. It's the fake Div. She said it's the fake Div. I don't know. Say you on right now, Div. I don't know what's going on. You on the stage. You just. It's like your internet connection. Like it got that little yellow bar beside you, saying that like you don't have enough service. That's messed up. I wanted to hear Div's piece, man. Pause. Div, what you had to say, Div? You heard what Logan was saying? Logan don't be wanting to hear me sometimes. I'll be trying to get through. They so rebellious. Damn youngsters. I'll tell them I actually seen it. I was watching the game when that was going on. They were like, so what? I started watching it in 2010. Like, you got me. Shout out to Logan, though, man. I appreciate Logan. He like a new faithful. Shout out to Joel, too. I don't know if he's still on YouTube right now. He probably gone. Joel funny. He joined as soon as somebody said something about Kyrie. He like, I'm here. Sorry, Dave. Join the stage. You get this last blunt, man. And then I'm out.
Okay. This
There you go.
oh my God, finally. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Finally. No, I actually agreed with what you were saying. When you're sitting there telling these guys, you got a guy going, let's say, to 10 frickin' 20 finals, and you're telling me, oh, but this guy went to 6 and he won all 6. The other guy won 4, but he went to 20. Like, what are we talking about?
And that's what I'm saying, Div. When you going at, if you're talking about people that won more than LeBron, I got you. Don't say nothing about it. Jordan won 6-0. He won 6. What are
Yeah,
we talking about? The guys that went like 3-2 and all that. So what? They won 3. They didn't win. They didn't win 4. Who cares if
yeah.
you went 10 times? Did you win 4? No.
Well, it's like you have an end goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to go through a maze, and there's like 10 ways you have 10 ways to get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And or not 10 ways, how can I explain it better? Like there's 10 steps to get there, and this one guy gets to 9 steps every time,
Yep.
but but 4 times he does 10, all 10, right?
Yep.
You know what I mean? And it's
Yep.
like the other guy's out,
The other
the
guy
other guy's
gets.
out right away.
Yep. This other guy got 9 steps 2
Yeah,
times, but got all 10 3 times, but the other times only got 1 step.
yeah,
And it's like, so, but I want the guy that went and got 3, but only got to 9 2
yeah.
times. Why when I can get the guy that got 4 that went to 9 another 6 times? Oh,
So so
no,
I'll tell you
that
what I
don't make
think.
sense.
I'll tell you what I think. The reason I think they think like this, because they think about clutch, clutch, clutch. That's all that matters. So to them, it's, well, when it's on the line,
Every series was clutch. No, it
yeah,
wasn't.
no, no, no. But I'm saying they're
Yeah,
saying
I know that's what they
the
thinking, Dave. I'm with you.
finals is clutch, but I'm going, well, what about the series one,
Yeah,
series
like
two,
having to beat that. He just
series
when you get
three?
to the finals, you
Like,
probably
are
just
those not
outmatched.
clutch? Yeah,
You're probably
exactly.
just outmatched when you get to the finals at that point. Like
Yeah,
you're at the finals. So,
yeah,
so for you, it doesn't look now. They don't say, "Well, you overachieved to get to the finals." They just say, "Well, you lost in the finals." It's like, but bro, should I really even been in the finals?
yeah.
Probably not. But so what? You got
And
there. You lost.
and here's the thing, right? And you know I'm a Jordan. I think Jordan's better than LeBron, right? You know that. You know that's how
Hmm.
I think. So But I think it's kind of ridiculous how people trash LeBron, because if somebody's asked me who's the best, and you told me depends. Am I an owner? Who would I draft out of the two? I might draft LeBron because he's going to give me 20 plus years. That's a lot of money. So there's different ways you can look at it, right? Now, are you going to
Yes.
tell me who's the more biggest international star that'll make me more famous for having him? Yeah, that's probably Jordan, right?
What
Because
if so?
he
Let me
put
ask you this:
basketball on the map, right, all over.
if LeBron had played first,
Yeah,
do
that'll
you?
be different.
If LeBron had played first, do you think Jordan only plays 13 years?
No, and I don't think he would have quit either.
Jordan would have went out there and outdid LeBron. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why I say I don't discredit Jordan for playing less years when he got more. You could
yeah,
leave.
yeah.
Braun is
That's a
still
good point.
chasing Jordan. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he knows yeah, and I got to tell you, watching today's game, he's lost a bit, eh?
I
Like
don't think he's
I
lost
don't
it.
know. Is it? Do you think it's okay? Maybe I'm wrong. Do you think it's Luca, man? When people
No,
start playing with him, they see him being so like when the
no,
team gives him the ball, they feel like, damn, we play better. We're harder to beat with him with the ball. And now all of a sudden you start taking a step back because it seems like
no.
LeBron's taking a huge step back.
Nah, I don't think. I think Braun had came back from an injury. Remember at
You
first,
think that's what it is? Oh
and
yeah,
then I also think Braun is now being selective. Braun has had awesome games with Luka being on the ball, where he's just
yeah,
dominating the fourth quarter and all. I don't think it's. I think Braun is just being selective, being LeBron James now. Like even
mm,
in this game today, like Braun would have
yeah,
had a decent stat line if Luka was still playing. He was taking his chance. He was saving his energy
yeah,
until the second half and then going off on that side. He started. No, I don't think it's an issue
yeah.
with Luka at all. I think Luka makes guys better. I don't. I think that's a false narrative completely, saying that
Okay.
Luka makes anybody worse. I don't think
No,
he's ever
by
made
what I
worse.
mean by worse is where they just take a step back because they're like, no, 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 it's better if he has
Who
him.
do you feel like is
I'm
taking a step
not in
back?
a negative way, not in a
I got you. But
negative way.
who do you feel like has taken a step back, Dave? Before we
No,
even put that out there,
no, I don't think so. I don't
do you
think
think
anyone
anybody
has.
has?
No, not on the Lakers.
That's
But
what.
what I'm
No,
saying
no,
is,
not even Lakers. Just in general, do you think anybody has?
no. But
That's what I'm
I
saying. That's,
feel
that's,
like,
that's a false
I don't
narrative.
know. Like, I'm not sure if LeBron is playing as aggressive though. I don't know
Right.
if
So
he's
you
doing
you're
it
thinking about
for.
LeBron right now and his aggressiveness. Okay.
Yes,
They
yes,
still figuring each other out. Remember 11 games with Kyrie and them?
yeah, that's
That's
true too.
fine. Don't
But
worry about it.
I also think he's
Who
better at the three than the four, man.
who has Luca made worse?
No one, no one,
No what?
no.
Did he
I
make
thought
Kyrie
he
did he
might.
make Kyrie worse?
No, he didn't.
No. Did he make Jalen
No,
Brunson worse?
no, he
No,
absolutely didn't.
he didn't. Who has he made worse?
No one really.
Hmm.
No, I never agreed to that narrative. But
I know, I know. I'm not saying you. You just asked the question, so I'm just giving
yeah,
you my answer. Said
the
that's
other,
why I think that's a false narrative that's just out there.
I got to tell you, did you watch the interview that Vanderbilt gave?
Nah.
Oh, dude, you watch that. If you could bring
Did
it
you hear
up.
me with Logan?
Oh my.
When Logan was talking about this won't affect nothing, and all, I'm like, no, I don't think the
Oh,
media
absolutely, it
going to
does.
attack it the way you. He's talking about they're going to attack Luca, and I'm like, bro, I don't
Oh
think
God,
they're
no,
going to attack Luca this time. Luca
they
didn't
can't.
go at a ref. He wasn't off playing defense. This is going to help Luca. They might
Oh,
start
let me tell
appreciating
you.
Luca differently now, based
Okay,
off the media attacking the Lakers. The Lakers playing
hey,
attacking to the Lakers.
hey, go to YouTube real quick. Just look up
I can't.
Vanderbilt.
I'm
Okay,
not a
okay,
PC.
okay. So I'll tell you right now. Vanderbilt gave an interview. He basically said that he talked about the first tech, and Vanderbilt literally said that the ref said, "I'll talk to anyone but Luca."
Damn.
Yeah, he goes, "Yeah, it seemed a little personal," and all he did was say, "The guy hit me in the face." He told the ref, "Hey, he hit him in the face," and he teched him up.
And then the second time, Lucas talking to a fan, the ref not even
Yeah,
looking at him, heard
yeah.
something and looked at him and said,
The
"Technical
ref,
foul, you out."
the fan posted and said, "Yeah, I was talking to him. He was talking to me." He's all proud of himself because he got his team to win.
That's crazy, man.
The fan actually posted on Twitter
Hmm.
or X, I should say. Yeah, it was hilarious, man.
Hey Dave, remember when you were questioning the combo and saying all that stuff? And I was like, Dave, they right there, Dave. They can who they got somebody got beat them 4 out of 7 times.
Oh,
And,
you are
and
talking
you
about OKC not being that good?
and just talking about the Lakers being that good, of being able to
Yeah.
get to the finals this year.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you, between me and you, and this is not Luca hate. I just have a hard time picturing Luca winning because of his defense. Like, and what I mean by that, I'm gonna explain. I just because I play sports and I'm one of the people that is like very does anything to win. You know what I'm saying? When you play deep, you play not just like I'm the best offensive player, let's say, but I'm gonna be the best defensive player too. That's how hard I want to win, right?
Okay.
And if I have to pick one, I'll sacrifice my offense for defense.
For
So
your
it's very
defense.
hard for my mind to
Understood.
wrap my head around a guy that, yes, he's very good great, amazing offensively, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's got that competitive edge in the offensive end that you want in a guy, right?
Uh-huh.
Where you're like, yeah, he'll do anything to win, right? But then you watch that defense and you're like, fuck, I know he's not trying his best on
Was
defense.
one of the
Do you know what I mean?
was
Like,
Luka
it's hard for me to accept that.
was
That's
Luka
where Nico
was
probably fell on
was
it
Luka
too.
playing bad defensively today?
No, he blocked Shea even. He didn't
Okay,
have any
that's one.
problems.
That's one
But
thing. Because it don't
when
get
I'm,
magnified as much. Hold on, that's one. Hold on.
yeah,
This is my second point.
maybe I've been brainwashed. I don't know.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying to you forever, Div, about the stuff that you be saying. You brainwashed. But Div, how come since before the trade, right?
Yeah.
Before the trade, the whole season, the Lakers were 21st. Lakers third in defense, right?
Mm.
The Mavericks were like a top 10 defense. Why are they like 20th now?
Yeah, that's a good point because they
With
actually,
Luka, both times the top 10 defenses with AD, they 20 something. Why?
yeah.
It's just scheme. That's what you're going to tell me. It's just scheme or something. That's just with the same
Well,
players, just somehow through scheme.
you're right. That's my brain's going, oh, that's because they're protecting him somehow. But then it shouldn't matter because if you're protecting, that means something else is going to get
So
open, and you should have easier scoring.
I said I play better defense protecting a weak defender than having one of the best defenders on my team.
Yeah, that
Make it
doesn't
make
make
sense to me,
sense. Yeah.
Div. Come on, Div.
No, I don't know, man.
You feel what I'm saying?
I've
Like
been
if I talk to
brainwashed.
you and just talk to you like logic and all that, we talking.
Yeah,
Come on, Div,
it's
man.
still hard for me to accept, man. It's
Because you're believing what the media magnifies when Luka does bad on defense, man. It'll be a whole game when you're not even paying attention to Luka, and then something happens. It's like, oh, Luka, that happened. I got you because he's yelling usually about it. What about the whole rest of the 45 minutes where you was like, damn, Luka out there doing this all?
and you know what? Yeah, why don't they attack him every play too? Right?
Why don't they? If he's just that
Yeah,
guy. No, when they
yeah.
decide to attack him, okay, they decided to go at him and score. How come they don't attack SGA when they attacking him and they doing stuff and he's just allowing scoring? How come he's not a bad defender?
That's true too. Yeah, I don't buy the hype that SGA is a good defender. I don't believe any of that shit.
How many of these superstars in the league are good defenders?
Yeah, I
Think
guess
about
even
it. How many of
LeBron,
the top guys are like the
looks bad
greatest
on
defender?
defense if you watch him. Like he just leaves his man
So
a
what do
lot of
we?
times.
Why is it with Luka?
Yeah. Because everybody's looking for it, I guess, because we've been told to look for it.
Got you. John Morant was that dude. Remember they were saying he was a good defender? John
Oh
Morant a
no,
better
no,
defender
God,
than
he
Luka
was not.
Doncic? Remember they were
No,
telling us
no,
that though? They were
he's
saying that
not.
though. Remember, Div?
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Why they don't highlight that?
Yeah. And the other thing, this guy here, Green, man, I've seen him yell at refs like no other and doesn't get a tech. Like, I don't get how Luca gets these techs, man.
I think Green's scaring the referees.
Oh, you think they think he's going to snap and maybe take
Yep.
him out?
Yep. I'm serious.
Yeah. And he's got a podcast, too. He could probably go after
I think they think he's crazy.
Yeah.
He's played that. He's made that role. So they like play him like he's crazy and all, and they like, I don't want to mess with him.
I
Guys
still
like Ron
can't believe it.
Artest, all them guys, they would be like, they crazy.
I still can't believe Vanderbilt, man, what he was saying. He's like, he was sticking up for me. He's like, he told the ref, hey, he hit in the face, and he did. He hit me in the face. And the ref tacked him up right away. And then he said, I don't want to talk to anyone, but I'll talk to anyone but Luke.
Dave, did you leave that game thinking anything other than the Lakers would beat the hell out of the OKC Thunder in the playoff series?
Yeah, and they didn't even have Rui, who's amazing on defense.
And they played 2 times, bro. They just played 2 times in OKC, and Lakers were handling them. Lakers were scoring
Man, and
40
Luca
points in the
had
first
just
quarter both games.
scored the go-ahead bucket, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was just
That's
saying,
why he
I'm
was
gonna
talking, because
score.
it was like can the Lakers hold fort until Luke could come back in the game. Luke would come right back in the game, give him the lead, and that's why he started talking to the fans like I'm back, and then they throw him out the game. They
Hey,
were up.
Gina just posted it, by the way. That's so good, man. That video. That shit's hilarious. But
That's what I said. David, they were both of the times they went OKC as well, and they had 40 points in the first quarter.
Gotta ask you this. I like Malone, but damn.
I remember y'all told me he was the greatest coach of all time. Dynasty.
Dude, no, I like Malone because he sticks up for his players, man. Like
I
when
told you he's not that
people
good.
trashed Westbrook,
That's the first time.
he was sticking out. He goes, I really feel for him. It's the worst guy to have that's happened to. Like he like stuck up for him, and when everybody's laughing at Westbrook on that
Okay.
blown layup, right?
So Mike Malone, like I said,
Yeah.
Mike Malone, he I kind of got the feeling he was a front runner. I told you that. Like he won and won one and then became this different dude. He did a Kevin
Oh, I
Durant
see what you mean. Yeah,
where he
yeah, yeah, yeah.
became like, oh my goodness, I'm this big bad dude and we do
Yeah,
this. I'm like,
where he's
come
talking
on,
shit to the
man.
Lakers.
Come on, man. Like y'all made him into
Yeah,
this dude. And he's like,
with his
oh my
shades and
goodness,
shit.
Mike
Yeah,
Malone.
I
No,
see
you
what you mean.
not that
I
dude
see why you don't
now.
like him. I see why
You
you don't
not
like him.
that guy now.
Yeah,
Stop this.
yeah,
And it was all like, because right before they won the championship, he was about to be on the hot seat.
yeah.
And it was like, oh, we forgot about it. He's the greatest coach ever. And all. I'm like, no, he not. That's like saying Bud, whatever his name was a great coach or whatever. Like, no, he was Budenholzer or
Yeah.
whatever. No, he wasn't. Like, because he won one. No, he
I
not.
thought Budenholzer sucked. I thought there was so many games where I'd watch in the playoffs where Giannis was balling out, and he would do stupid, like the same shit defensively over and over and get burned. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? Change it up. Like you're getting cooked here. Like I never liked West or Budenholzer.
Budenholzer.
As soon as he went to I
So
knew they were cooked this year, man.
here's a couple things about that team as well. Mike Malone, they said that him and Calvin Booth were going. I was going to now. Was going at each other as far as like the Russell Westbrook thing. So Mike Malone wanted to play Russell Westbrook. Two,
Malone didn't?
no, Malone wanted to play
Oh,
Westbrook.
one. Yeah.
Calvin Booth didn't want him to play Russell Westbrook. The
Wow.
GM didn't want him to play it.
Well, then
So
why'd you pick him up as a GM?
because I'm about to get to the other point. The other point. Remember who told him to pick up Russell Westbrook?
Who?
Nikola Jokic.
Well, duh, because Nikola knows what he's talking about. He's
He
played
knows what he's
against
talking about. Then why they mad at him then?
him. Oh, because that bit. You know, you're 100% right. That's probably why they
Nikola
fired him.
Jokic, La GM. You
No,
saying?
but what I'm saying is like, I bet you the GM was pissed because he's thinking that
I didn't want
Joker's with
him.
the coach.
I didn't want
Joker's with the
him.
coach,
Nikola
and now
Jokic
he's
and
like,
Mike
yeah,
Malone and them told me to go get
yep,
this guy.
yep,
Yes.
yep.
The greatest of dynasty. Them guys. They told me to go get Russell Westbrook.
I still have to. This is where I disagree with you. I still think Joker's a tremendous player, man. Like he
I
makes
never
some
said he
shit.
wasn't a tremendous player.
Oh, I honestly think right now he's the best player in the game.
I don't think he's the best player. I think he's MVP this year. If he's the best player, why ain't he winning?
Right now, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Why ain't he winning?
Oh, because I honestly think they're so overrated. Like
So why ain't he winning? You can't
I
be
don't,
overrated and be the
I
best.
don't.
Hold up, Dave.
No,
How you
I'm
the best
saying that.
player and you overrated?
No. The team is overrated. I don't think like if I have Joker, I'm getting a guy like a Lively or somebody that can actually be a block presence, and I'd
What's
put
the
him on even on the floor, man.
what they missing other than what they had when they won the championship? Other than KCP.
Who did they beat in the championship? I don't think they had to
Exactly.
play.
There you
That's what I'm
go.
saying to you,
There
man.
you go. There
No,
you
but
go. That's
what?
why he's not the best player in the world. There you go. There you
Oh,
go.
well, no, I'm looking at it like right
There
now.
you go.
No,
There you go. It's
I
kind of
think
like
it's
that's a
phenomenal, man.
bubblegum championship.
Okay, I guess, but yeah, everybody was getting hurt, right? Isn't that what happened that year?
Yep. That's a
Like,
bubblegum championship. But everybody, that's the year when they didn't play anybody over 50 wins. And they played a number 7 seed and number 8 seed. The Lakers were 7 seed and the Heat in the finals was 8 seed.
mm, man, that's yeah. Even Giannis is I question, man. I hate to say it. Even Giannis is because if Kyrie's healthy, Harden's healthy, I don't believe they beat them.
So all of them on an equal playing field. That's what I always say to you, Div. We got the same team. Whatever that team is, that phony Denver Nugget team, right?
Mm.
You take Joker off that team, and you got a choice between Luka, Giannis, and what's his name, and Joker. Who fits? Who you think taking them further?
With the Joker team
With any of their 3 teams, you take them off and we choose one guy. Who you choose?
between okay, Giannis isn't. Well, man, Luka's the one that's gonna make your team better because he can do
Then why are
everything.
you trying to go against it?
Because I just
Then why are you
I
trying to
don't
go?
know.
You see what I say to you, and you
See,
say it,
now if
and
he
it's
would have
like
thrown Ant, well, even Ant now is making
you
me
going to throw
question.
Ant in there? You would rather have Ant
Wow, man.
on one of their teams
Hold
than
on,
them.
hold on.
You
Here's the
are
thing about Ant.
wilding, man.
No, man, I'll
You
be
don't think
honest.
so? What you think Luka on Minnesota would be? You don't think they'd be a contender in the West?
Yeah, they would.
Okay, so what are we talking about? That's what.
They
Yeah,
might even
why?
be better because of his
I know they will
passing
be
with the
better. Why are you
bigs.
talking?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to like? You trying to make yourself believe something else?
Yeah, I don't know why, man.
I don't know why either.
I
Like
think it's
you're
just
gaslighting yourself. It's
I'm
like
so used to. Okay, maybe I'm racist in a way,
you said maybe I'm racist in a way.
but you know what I mean, right? Like I'm
White,
not saying. Well, I guess you could be racist to your
you
own
said
race,
white
I
on
guess.
white crime.
No, but you know what I mean, right?
You talking about xenophobia, man?
Yeah, whatever. It's
Not racist. Maybe you
you're just
prejudiced in a
used
way.
to
Maybe
seeing
you're
your brain.
prejudiced in a way. That's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
prejudice. That's what you're used to seeing something, and just me personally, I'm an athletic person. When I play sports, if I'm faster, stronger, I just feel that's a huge advantage, man.
You don't think Luca's fast? Well, now I want to say fast. You don't think he's
No,
quicker
you
and
know what I
stronger
mean.
than a lot of players in the league?
No. I'm saying against when I comparing him to like these other players that are,
So you
you know,
always have to be the fastest and the strongest to be the best?
it's just that's the bias in my head. I
Do
don't
you
know how to
also
explain it.
everybody you've ever seen was the fastest and the strongest? Michael Jordan was the fastest and the strongest?
Yeah, the
No,
best
but
doesn't necessarily mean
yeah,
that.
Nikola
yeah,
Jokic, you just said he's the best. Before you was when you was trying to say give your
right.
speech who's the best. He's the fastest and the strongest?
But see, with him, here's the difference with him. It's because he's so freaking tall, man.
Because he's
And
tall. Okay. So Lucas,
and
Lucas like
he like,
Lucas 6'8" playing point guard. So which one is taller in their position? One six
well,
eleven
yeah, okay,
playing
no,
center.
you got me
One
there. You
six
got me there,
eleven playing center. The other
man.
one 6'8" playing point guard.
You got me there
Which one
too.
is the
You
taller
got
one?
me there.
Which one is bigger at their position?
You got me there too, man. I can't deny that. It's
I'm
just
telling you,
when I watch.
you're not paying attention, dude.
Do
Like
you
little
not
stuff like
feel
that.
like
Luka
okay,
Doncic is a point guard, dude.
okay, but
He's
do
a
you not
point
feel
guard.
like Joker when you watch Joker and you watch Luca? Which scoring looks more impressive?
Luka.
Right. So it means it's harder.
No. It just means he takes tougher shots.
But doesn't it seem harder? It looks like Luca has to work way
No.
harder. Joker will go in knowing he's gonna miss his shot, bunny, knowing he's gonna get that rebound.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
he'll
I'm
also
saying?
take a shot and miss it though, or he'll not take a shot and be like, "Come on, Joker, you
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to shoot."
he's way passive a lot of
Luca
times.
just takes shots.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just took a lot of
Like
shots.
Luca, like if you don't shoot it, I'll shoot it.
yeah, no, he is
Joker,
like that.
like no, shoot it. Luca's
Yeah,
like, okay, I'm gonna give you the chance to shoot it. You don't want to shoot.
yeah. Hmm.
It's that dog, man. At the end of games and all that. Like when you like,
Did you notice
uh,
Shea choking today? I
yes,
picked
the
up
whole
on
thing was choking.
it when the
The whole
game was close.
Div, like I say all the time,
He
when you
started
punch
missing the
when OKC
bunnies.
gets there, you start punching them in the mouth, and
Yeah,
nobody can make buckets. They couldn't. They were getting to a point where they were like, "Uh oh," the Lakers that came back, and nobody in OKC could make anything at all. I've called that out multiple times too. I've
yeah.
seen it enough.
And then I also I noticed he started missing when there's a little bit of pressure. And then as soon as they got about a 5, 6 point lead, he takes threes, and you knew he's going to make them. And
Yes.
I knew he was going to take a three
Then
too.
he started stat padding. You can
Yeah,
see it. And
yeah.
they started like
They're,
celebrating
the
and all. I'm like,
players are so
why are
obvious,
you
man.
celebrating this game? Luca got put out. You should be mad.
Yeah,
I should be in the post game. You should be like, damn, I'm disappointed. Why would they
yeah.
throw out Luka? I wanted to beat them at their best and all, but y'all starting to celebrate and all that. Like for real? That made you feel that's why they don't have it, man. They don't have
Dude,
it.
it's yeah. They're gonna stumble, and they
They
don't have
don't
the
have it.
players. Like Shea can't even. I don't think Shea can elevate others to make their game easier. So
Isn't Shea
I
more
will
athletic
say
than Luca?
this: Lou Dort, man. I don't know. His shooting has been impressive last two
That's fine,
games.
but what happened to the torture chamber?
Oh yeah, that's bullshit. That was always bullshit. Me and you knew that.
Oh, okay.
Luca was on half a leg, man, and people
Oh,
kept
okay.
denying it.
Yeah. Luca healthy, what happened? That's what isn't Shea more athletic than Luca?
You know what? I don't see Shea as athletic.
Is he more athletic than Luca though?
Yeah, I think they're close, but yeah, Shea's a little bit quicker. But I don't know if
Is
it's because
is
Shea's quicker or if it's because Luca just doesn't do those quick things, even though he can. You know
is
what I mean?
Shea better than Luca?
No, no,
Okay.
no. But I'll say this: do you sometimes feel when you watch Luca thinking, "Why don't you just go score there? Like you could just dribble straight, go."
That's how you
And he does.
and that's how you agree he is.
Why does he do it
do
though?
you ever look at Shea doing that, or do you think, damn, they're locking up Shea right now? He questioning what he got to do. When you look at Luca doing it, you think about him. You thinking Luca,
Why didn't you?
you can just dominate.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
pressing. Stop.
yeah.
You feel me? Stop settling for shots and all that stuff. Just go dominate. That's because you look at what you saying, Div.
Mm.
You saying you every time he gets the ball base, you think you can just go score.
So when did I'm trying to remember? When did people start believing in LeBron?
They
After
believe it
he
in the
won?
beginning, but once he won though in 2011, then it became a different story. I
Okay.
mean
And
2012, then it became a different
after
story.
he won, did he start getting that confidence where
Yes, that's
okay.
why after he won, he was going. They were going to the finals every year. You feel me?
Okay. So Luca probably needs something like that to happen.
Well, he lost the first one though. Luke already been to the finals, so
Yeah.
I don't think Luke has a problem getting to the finals now. Now it's about it's about winning.
And that's
Once
the
you
thing
win,
with
it's a
Luca. Like
different.
LeBron, when he lost, I remember against the Mavs, he looked bad.
Yep.
Like, and you're like, you're not even the best scorer on the team. Like, nothing was good. But when Luca lost to Boston, even though people were trashing on Luca, he was the best offensive player on the court.
If you switch places, if you switch Luca on with Jalen Brown, right, on the Boston Celtics,
Yeah.
Is Luca not the Finals MVP?
Yeah, obviously they win the series.
Is he not then the Finals MVP with what he did?
Yeah, yeah, he would have won.
All right then. That's
And that was with him playing like shit. Like for what
Luca.
we're
I've already
seeing, what we're
Div
used to. What
Div.
we're used to.
You already know Luca can win a championship. You already know he can win a championship.
Yeah.
You know he's a championship player. That's what I'm saying to you. Why are you fighting anything? You already
I
know
gotta
he's a championship player. Just put him on that stage and let it happen when he's healthy and all that stuff with his guys. He'll win a championship.
I like with the Lakers, man, next year, like this is house money, right?
Yeah.
This year. But next year, man, I
If
think
they
they're gonna
win it
go.
this year, then
Oh my god.
if people start saying they're a dynasty, then I'll start understanding because they're going to be able to make moves. They can possibly be a dynasty if they somehow win it this year. Like
Because you'd
really,
win
like I
one
told you,
without a team that should
it's
have
really
won.
Braun. It's about how long Braun can stay being a top 10 player.
Yeah.
If he
And
can
this
stay a
here's
top 10
the
player, they're always a team that's going to be fighting for the championship.
and he makes so much money that it gives him an automatic huge contract when he retires.
Yep. And Luca
That's
about to get this cheap contract.
that's right. Well, cheap for
Well,
but
cheaper, yes,
yeah,
than what he
cheaper
should
than
be getting. He's not going
yeah.
to be a super max player.
Does SGA qualify for Supermax?
Yeah, actually going to be the highest paid player in the league.
But
He's
does
going to
he
get the contract
qualify
Luca
or
was going
because
to get.
that wasn't his original team?
Yeah, he qualifies now. It's not his second contract; it's his third one. Now.
Oh, okay. So he'll make that big money.
Yeah, he's gonna make like 80, $90 million a year.
You were right about that kid. Um, what's that one big dude's name that's on the college Duke?
Who Cooper Flag, but Gina,
Oh, he choked that shit, bruh.
I do not I do not think Luka to leaving the Lakers. Gina, I done told y'all that multiple times. I don't know why y'all keep falling for stuff. Nobody leaves the Lakers. He didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave Dallas, like Queen just said, but nobody leaves the Lakers. Why would he leave? He gonna go to
Yeah, there.
Denver? Is he going to Denver? That Denver thing is done now, right? Now nobody believe in that no more, right? That's over.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
Denver's
It's
done. So what are you gonna leave and go to Orlando? Orlando's not even in the playoffs right now. Why would he? Why?
yeah,
Why?
yeah. There's no point.
Just because y'all see him? Just because y'all,
If
okay?
and
I have to
people were
understand.
thinking no, people were thinking that he might go to play with Joker in Denver, but the
They,
point is, look at Denver. It's a mess right now. If anything,
they gotta
guess who's gonna go to
bro.
Lakers?
They
It's
have
gonna
to
be Joker
understand
going to
though, Div.
Lakers.
People don't understand now. Luca
Yeah,
is now on the Lakers, right? They talk about him on every show. Every time they play a game, he's on TV. When the Mavericks played, every time we played a game, we were not on TV.
yeah,
So there were times when we lost 2 in a row. We lost 3
yeah,
in a row. They
yeah,
didn't even talk about it at all, and we happy they didn't talk about it. The Lakers are like any other team. They win some, they lose some. There's going to be times when they lose and they're going to talk about it bad and all that stuff. You got to be ready for that. There's
yeah,
times when they win and have big games as OKC and they start talking about like they can win the championship and all that again. That's what happens now. Y'all got to stop falling for the well. He don't play for Dallas anymore. He don't play
yeah,
for Dallas. He plays for the Lakers. It's going when stuff is going well, they're going to talk about it. When stuff's going bad, they're going to talk about it back and forth when it switches. They're going to talk about it.
yeah. But it's I'm gonna be really curious to see how his health is, right?
He
Because right
looking
now,
better. He
I
looking better
know
now.
I
And
gotta tell you, man, I don't know. I actually thought the reason they traded him because there was something wrong with those
Oh,
knees.
I was questioning that you did, but I'm saying, and he was looking at the beginning like he wasn't trying to drive at all.
Yeah, yeah,
Now
and
he
now
now,
he looks good, and I'm
now
like,
he's
what?
driving it all again. I
Yeah,
know. I'm like,
uh,
Duca
and
might be
I'm going,
back, man.
yeah,
They
that's
messed up.
scary.
They messed up.
And I gotta tell you, man, like I thought AD was gonna look better with the team, but and now all these guys are regressing. Like I actually
Stop.
kind of predicted they would regress because that's what happens when you get traded. These guys are pumped. They're
No,
giving it
you
all. They're
talking like no, you talking like a Kyrie fan right now. Shout out to Kyrie. Well, Kyrie stands. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry,
okay.
Latte and all of you still. Kyrie
Explain,
stands.
explain. Why do you say that?
When you just see the skill and all that, you just seeing that and saying, man, that's all it takes to be a great basketball player. That's all it takes to make a great team and all that. It's like, no, it's more than that. If that was the case, why didn't AD rack off 4 with LeBron?
Hmm.
If that was the case, why AD in this situation? He played with LeBron earlier.
Actually, you know what? And they had a guard. They had AR.
Yeah, yeah. So why they
So
had the
it's not
same
like
team
there's
instead
any
of
kind
Luca?
of
They had
missing
LeBron.
piece. Actually, they were more of a complete team than
I mean, they had AD and Max Christie.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
so
that's a good. They had a yeah. You have a point of
they
attack
had the same
defender. You
team.
have LeBron. You have AD, who's amazing defensively and offensively on the
So
down low,
why didn't they rack off for?
because AD is always injured.
Cause it ain't just injury, bruh. It ain't just injury.
Ooh, what are you saying?
He don't have it when it matters at times.
Actually, you know what? You're 100% correct. Because if I recall, with the Lakers, they should have won a lot of those games against Denver.
He
He
don't
just
have it.
could not. Yeah, Joker had it
We know
compared to
he's
him.
skilled. He should be skilled against
Yeah.
Joker, and that's why I was yelling why he scored against Joker. Because
You know
he's
what?
more so
Think
what
about this. He's a better dribbler than Joker in a way.
he is a better dribbler than the Joker.
He's strong. He's faster. I think he's stronger. Well, maybe not, but
Bro,
he's.
he's supposed to be talked about the same way Joker and Giannis talked about.
Mm.
He got those skills and he's around
But I'll tell
that
you one
range.
thing that Joker has over him is the brain and the toughness. Like he is way more tough than AD.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Like that's not just about skill and
Because
the
I see that
running
actually
and the
in Joker,
yeah,
man.
man.
When
Like you
his
gotta
team
actually
starts sucking, he starts playing really aggressive and angry and pissed off, and he's
come
like an
on,
asshole.
man.
Uh, you got to have
That's
that
what I'm talking
attitude. Yeah.
about. No,
Yep.
you can't in these situations, these games against Giannis and Joker and Sabonis and them be
Giannis has that
shrinking.
factor too, man. He gets
Yes.
mad. He's like, "Give me that damn ball."
Yes.
That's the toughness. Luca's the same too. I saw that last bucket before he got kicked out. He's
And
like, "I'm gonna get us the lead," and he kept dribbling all
and
those
who's the
stupid ways just to
and who's
get
the three
around
best
the
players?
guy.
And who the three best players in the NBA?
The three I just mentioned.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Are they all the quickest, the fastest, or the well, not all of them. I'm talking about
Well,
all
I
three
guess
of them. Are they all the quickest, the fastest,
Giannis
and
is
the
quick,
strongest?
fast, strong, but Giannis doesn't have
Giannis not
the
the fastest in the league.
skill.
He's just long. Pause.
Yeah, yeah,
He just covers space.
yeah. Man, it's going to be really interesting the next 2 years to see what happens because teams are going to be like, if these players like Giannis and Joker want to win, they're not going to be able to. They're
Hmm.
going to have shit teams around them, like shit
Bro,
teammates.
Joker going to the playoffs with a whole nother coach and all that.
That's who the hell does that shit 4 games
I don't
before? Like,
know. The
how are
NBA
these guys
wilding
think?
right now, man. The NBA just did it to 2 of the Western Conference teams. You know what that means? They trying to let the Lakers win. I'm trying, trying to tell y'all, man.
What do you mean by
Y'all
that?
ain't listening.
Explain. What are you saying? What?
How the hell are 2 coaches of 2 playoff teams, 2 teams that were a top 4 seed damn near? How you fire your coach right
Yeah,
before the playoffs start?
Grizzlies, right? You're
Yep.
talking Grizzlies.
Grizzlies and the Denver Nuggets. How you fire your coach for the season before the playoffs start?
Actually, yeah. Why would you do that?
Exactly. I've never seen it happen before.
Are they worried? Oh no, what if he wins and then I have to
I
keep him?
don't know what's going on, man, but I've never seen it happen before. That's all I'm saying.
That is kind of weird, man. And the guy didn't just fire the supposedly the GM and the coach were fighting. So he's
Yep.
like, you know what? F you both. Like, who does that shit?
But I'm
Who
I'm
Anyways,
appreciate you, Dave. I'm about to get off of
I
here, man.
can't believe this shit finally worked. I don't know. I didn't do anything different. I just
It's just playback. Gene to come. I did not. I'm gonna check it out once this over. I do not want to hear Steve Kerr.
Grenade
what
toss
happened?
celebration, bro. This dude is wild.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. You didn't see that?
Nah, John Morant is tripping. I don't got nothing to say about John Morant. I am not a John Morant fan anymore.
I gotta tell you,
I'm
I
just-
still am. I think the guy's hilarious.
I'm done. But I'm ending this. Appreciate y'all. I will see y'all, I
Yeah.
guess, again tomorrow for one of the games. We have something
Take
up.
care.
But